FM new affiliate WGAL News Radio 1090 and FM 101.5 in Baltimore. Great to be with you and welcome to the family. Happy birthday to Coach guest, by the way, Barbara Lamb. And later tonight, did Columbus discover America first? Maybe he didn't. Find out. Here's what's happening. Former U.S. President Donald Trump flew into New York City on his private plane to face charges stemming from a probe into hush money paid to a porn star, while his lawyers argued against letting cameras in the courtroom. With New York taking security precautions and the mayor telling potential rabble-rousers to behave, Mr. Trump was due to surrender at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office on Tuesday and will likely be fingerprinted prior to appearing before a judge for an arraignment where he will plead not guilty, some 30-plus charges against him. Unbelievable story. That tiny spy balloon that flew across the United States was able to gather intelligence from several American military sites, despite the Biden administration's efforts to block it from doing so. This, according to two current senior U.S. officials. China was able to control the balloon so it could make multiple passes over some of the sites and transmit the information it collected back to Beijing in real time. Unbelievable technology they have. More than 30,000 people, including Elon Musk, Apple co-founder Steve Wozniak, politician Andrew Yang, and a few leading artificial intelligence researchers have signed an open letter calling for a 6-month pause on training AI systems more powerful than that GPT-4. The letter immediately caused a furor. The signatories walked back from their positions. Some notable signatories turned out to be fake.
I like how he says it like an old man.
Artificial intelligence researchers and experts vocally disagreed with the letter's proposal and approach. Well, what's it all about? Let's check in with our expert, Lauren Weinstein. Lauren, what is this?
Yeah, so as you said, this open letter very recently on the internet was circulating. And of course, on the internet, it's very easy to get signatures of one form or another. And the letter, essentially, the bottom line of the letter was calling for a 6-month pause on training these very powerful AI systems with the benchmark being, as you said, GPT-4. And yeah, there were notables like Yang and Wozniak, and Elon was on there too, and all sorts of people. But it really started turning into a mess very quickly. Some signatures on there turned out to be fake because they hadn't been verified properly. Some of the experts who had been signed it legitimately started walking back their positions, and other experts and researchers rather vigorously disagreed with the letter's approach and proposal. And it seems like part of the reason for this is that the letter is viewed by many observers as containing considerable AI hype and alarmist arguments that many observers that the sorts of long-term, very long-term concerns in the letter are really quite speculative when there are much more concrete issues that are facing everyone concerning AI in the shorter term, the much shorter term right now, that really still aren't in the ground. So there's a understandable view that says, doing a letter like this draws attention away from the more immediate issues that are potentially affecting many aspects of our lives much, much sooner, likely in both positive and negative ways. And I'll add, speaking of China, that there are also concerns that a 6-month training pause really wouldn't have any material impact on the development of the system. But any pause at all is pretty much giving China, who is doing a lot of work of their own in this area, a green light to just steam ahead with their own formulations of AI. And yeah, it's not unreasonable to draw some parallels between this situation and the nuclear arms race. So we know the latter is potentially globally lethal right now. It's very unlikely that AI, at this point, maybe indefinitely will be as lethal. Personally, I don't buy into the AI will destroy humanity arguments that are currently floating around. I'm not saying that situation couldn't change in the future because, probably in 1600, there likely weren't too many people imagining weapons of a scale of hydrogen bombs. So where AI will be hundreds of years from now, I couldn't possibly guess. But based on what we know right now, I think we should be primarily directing our policy energies related to AI toward understanding the pros and cons of AI in that shorter term, because longer term really is going to be mostly pure speculation. at this point.
That's a good point. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you next week. NASA has announced the 4 astronauts who will travel around the moon on the next Artemis mission. The joint project between NASA and the Canadian Space Agency will see 3 Americans and 1 Canadian taking flight. Pretty exciting news, Dr. Sky, isn't it?
Yes, George, it's amazing. A very exciting day for NASA, and more details on this important story. This will be Artemis 2, kind of a replica of the Artemis 1 mission, as you mentioned before, lunar orbital mission and beyond. Consists of Commander Reed Weissman, pilot Richard Lolan, and the first woman to be on board she'll be Christina Koch. She's a mission specialist, and she might even be, George, the first woman to land on the moon as Artemis 3 rolls out later in 2025. And Canadian Jeremy Hansen, a mission specialist, an important milestone for NASA as the Artemis program continues to move on. But a lot of other exciting news in space. Just set for SpaceX's Starship rocket will launch as early as this 20th of April this year. Launching the most powerful rocket ever to go up into space. It's set to go, as I mentioned, as early as April the 20th from a very good location. They selected the Texas Boca Chica launch facility known in SpaceX vernacular as Starbase. And this will be an orbital test flight, but after launch, the rocket and booster will separate after 170 seconds. The booster returning this time to the ocean, and the Starship vehicle will go into orbit and not make it 100% around the Earth, but return to Earth near Hawaii. This, George, to test the orbital and reentry systems on Starship. The Starship vehicle is powered by 3 powerful, we call them Raptor engines, and the giant booster B4 uses, get over this, some 33 Raptor engines, making it now, once it gets off the ground, probably the most powerful launch vehicle ever. 16 billion pounds of thrust, just amazing power and amazing story. But we shift gears way out in the universe with astronomy. How about this? The strongest gamma ray burst ever detected. What are these? Gamma ray bursts are the most powerful energy from the cosmos, and yet little understood. The fact on October the 9th of 2022, astronomers detected a pulse of energy from an object, how about this, 2 billion light years away from the Earth. And this blasted right through our Milky Way galaxy. It was so powerful that it sent energy into the upper atmosphere of the Earth and ionized it, similar to like that, what auroras do. Kind of interesting. The object is known officially with this big name for gamma ray burster, 221009A. And what causes this? It might be from 2 neutron stars colliding. Most impressive, but lucky, right, George, that we don't have a gamma ray burster anywhere near close to us. How about this? Another big milestone. 1 year almost of a major total solar eclipse. Mark it down. April 8th, 2024. Get ready soon. The Easter and Passover here this week and weekend. It's hard to believe that one of the most amazing sights in nature, a total solar eclipse, will occur on Monday, April 8th, 2024. Yes, this is a big one. Not to miss a totality from Texas, about 4.5 minutes, all the way up to the northeast part of the United States and into Canada. And yes, we'll be discussing this event over the next year, providing the post audience with the best way to observe it, prepare for it, and maybe some Dr. Sky special treats along the way. We wrap it up with the live sky, and here we go. This being Holy Week, the story of the Paschal full or pink moon. Paschal is a translation from Aramaic, meaning, of course, Passover. This particular moon, the simple pink moon, is officially, or this particular Paschal moon, 12:35 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time on April the 6th. How do we determine Easter? Officially, astronomically, it's the first Sunday after the full moon, which is after the vernal equinox. So we get April month on the calendar. To wrap it up with planets, both the inner planets Mercury and Venus are best this week to see in the west after sunset. Mercury by about the 11th, 20 degrees high in the west. Venus still exceptionally bright. But Venus moves into conjunction with the sun on the 11th. It'll disappear later at the end of the year. For more information, theskylive.com. Always emails. We love the Dr. Sky Show at gmail.com. What do we say? We mean it always. Remember to keep your eyes to the skies. I'm your navigator, of course, on the highway to the heavens. And George, to you and the audience, the best for Easter and the Passover season.
You too, Dr. Sky. Thank you for a great report. An inner GPS system that allows us to do all kinds of things. In a moment, our special guest says, yes, it does. Next on Coast to Coast Days. Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats. And if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to lifelock.com and use promo code George. That's lifelock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com. When banks fail, when bonds are devalued, and the stock market is in turmoil, you'll be glad you own gold. And now you can own gold in a retirement account. That's right. Birch Gold will help you convert an old IRA or 401k into an IRA of physical gold. Just text the word COAST to 98998 and get a free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just valuable insight. Protect your savings with gold from Birch Gold. Text 989898. Execution's alleged enough, but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane. Therefore, incapable of being a kid. Only people still choose Edward. Some of it was I'm a demon. So what it is that we'd like you to do. The very ass of it all, I'm going to be nice to the doctor. We get reservables need. And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you, Zen Crier DeBerk, back with us, a tested and trained intuitive with an incredibly strong background in business. Hence include executives in some of the fastest growing companies in the world. In her research on how humans receive extrasensory information, led her to uncover a powerful internal guidance system that every person on the planet was born with. Zen believes we're rediscovering our abilities and our bodies are almost like a GPS system. A best-selling book, Your Inner GPS, shows you how to activate this system. We'll try to teach you that too. Zen, welcome back. How have you been?
I'm great, George, and I'm so happy to be back with you. How are you?
I'm great. How did you discover the GPS system in people?
You know, it's interesting. I got a little cassette tape. Yes, one of those old fashioned cassette tapes. From a girlfriend of mine back in 1993. And on it was Esther Hicks. Are you familiar with Esther Hicks?
I am.
Hey, good. Well, it was one of the first tapes that she did in her living room so long ago. And she was talking about the law of attraction. And what I found most interesting about it was she talked about this internal guidance system. That when our thoughts were in relationship to what was going to be successful to us, we felt an expanded feeling. And when our thoughts were out of alignment and was going to turn into something that we didn't want to have happen, we got a collapse feeling inside. And me, being a high school dropout, who was trying to make her way in the world and sabotaging herself in every turn, we'll go on to that because I knew I felt that collapse feeling inside, like a lump in the throat or a sick feeling, that I had made the worst mistakes in my life and things always went wrong. And so I spent the next several years decoding it and following it, and magically my life became a miracle, and here I am today, sharing it with other people.
Is this inner guidance system then much like our intuitive abilities?
It's actually not. I'm a very successful intuitive, and it's interesting because intuition can show up different for different people. And what I mean by that is, like, you can have an empath who receives information differently. I'm claircognizant, so I receive information in a particular way. It kind of like drops in like a complete get claircognizant information a different sort. It's really after 23 years and working with 40,000 people, teaching them how to do closes when you're in a thought that's not true for you and is going to create havoc in your life. And it expands when you are having thoughts that are actually carried towards your purpose. Your life blueprint is what I like to call it. And after working with so many people, their lives become amazing. Every one of them. I really, really do think, and I know this is a big statement, but I think this is something that we were born with to help us navigate the world with the craziness of our minds.
Yet some of us do it better than others, correct?
Absolutely. I mean, there are people out there who their parents naturally kind of have this. You know, you look at people who are financially successful or spiritually, they've got a high level of spiritual success, or physically with their body. Each of us has a different little bit of way that we tap into this. And nobody's got it all. Like, nobody has every part of their life together, you know? So I think that, yeah, there's many people out there who tap into it, and then there's other areas where they're stuck.
How often are people tapping into this ability? Constantly?
Yeah, it's happening with every thought you have. I like to think of this as a compass, like I said, and it has, just picture a compass in your mind right now, George.
Sure.
If you're due north, using this control guidance system, you feel ecstasy, like passion. I know you're a creative man, and you've written some beautiful books. You know, like when you get that idea, and you get this big expanded feeling that all you can think about, and you're driven to make it happen because it's just this energy that's coming through you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, you do.
Okay, so that's like what it feels like when you're in north on this compass level. And then east and west is like a neutral sensation where you're just comfortable and happy with your life. And then if you're in south, if you're going south, then you feel panic and terror. And so it gives us sensations all along this compass from north to south, from panic to ecstasy. Not every day do we have such a swing in our, lives, but you'll be bebopping along in your life and have a thought that will slightly cause a tension in your body. That's when you check that thought. That thought is actually not true or not going to happen. Or you'll be moving along and you feel this opening, like you got to call someone or you need to work on something, or you're suddenly remember something you have to get done. And so all day, every day, this visceral, powerful experience is happening inside of us. And it's actually guidance on what we're creating.
If people are not tapping into this, your subtitle for your book, your inner GPS says, follow your internal guidance to happiness, health, and satisfaction. What if you're not doing any of that? What happens?
If somebody is following, what's always happening for people, but if somebody is following the tightness, the stress, the anxiety, the fear, the worry, the overwhelm, if they are ruminating on the thoughts that are creating that, what you'll notice, and you want your listeners to check in with themselves, these things cause a tension in the body, and that tension means that what you're thinking is not true or not going to happen. Things go wrong. I tell my students to not follow the closing. It's like closing to get closing. It gets stronger and louder on that compass I was just talking about as you're moving down a path that's not right for you. It's actually going to create something that you are going to be miserable about having in your life. And openings beget openings. And so as you move more into the opening, your life begins to be in alignment and work out. And so if someone's not listening and knows how to do this, life can be pretty dreary and
And I'm noticing lately, you may be feeling this too, that people generally are pretty uptight. I don't know if they're stressed out or what's happening, but they're uptight. Do you feel that?
yes. And so the closing sensation when you are really in it is fear. I do truly believe now, after all the work I've done in this area, that there is only fear and love as the two archetypical energies that we have on the planet. And people are being fed fear all day long. It doesn't matter which side of the political aisle you are on or any situation that you're in. When you go out there, most of the major media is producing fear. Even, I could just list 100 of them right now of what's happening out there that we can all be afraid of. And the more fearful they get, the more tight they get, the more lack of creativity they have, and the harder it is to pull themselves out of it. And I really do think we're in a fear factory where we're being pushed around, and that causes us to not to go off of our divinity, go off of our path in life, and pull the good stuff out. That's a great question. It does take some training. It really does, because our minds are programmed. I wish I could just go on your show and have every listener have this. The easiest way is whenever, like the fastest tool I could give everyone is that when you're feeling a tension in your body, and what we call that tension is stress, worry, fear, anxiety, overwhelm, frustration. These are all closing, and there's more. To stop in a moment, notice the tightening, notice the sensation, and say to yourself, I am closed. That means what I'm thinking is not true or not going to happen. This phrase opens us all the time. It's not a positive or a negative phrase. It's just a pattern or rest that we're doing on our minds to stop and have something different. But the cool thing about it is you're going to feel a little tight, going from tight to a lightness feeling in your body.
Is feeling fear, you mentioned it, but is feeling fear a good thing or bad thing for the human spirit?
I found that all fear, and this is a huge thing, but I found in working with everyone that I have from all around the world, fear is always closing. Fear is never true. The fight-flight experience is a experience from our beginnings of our caveman day, and it's an important experience, but mostly we don't have that anymore. Fear is always not true for the person in the moment. If it's true, you'll feel an opening, like a release in the center of your body that kind of expands upward, and it feels like a deep sense of discernment and knowing.
Then hold on for a minute. We're at the break. We'll come back and chat more. We'll take calls with you next hour. We'll do readings. I'll tell you all about that later on tonight. Get daily show updates right to your inbox for free with the Coach Joe newsletter. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
I'm in King with a 24-hour newsroom. A high wind warning is up to the Antelope and Santa Clarita Valleys until 5 a.m. Weather service suggesting 50 to 70 miles per hour. Wind advisories are also at the coastal and valley 85 to 55 miles per hour expected. California snowpack is the largest it's been on record. The Southern Sierra snowpack is at 297% of its yearly average. Federal prosecutors in LA have seized virtual currency worth $66.4 million linked to cryptocurrency investment scams, commonly called foodporn. The U.S. Department of Justice says the virtual currency accounts were used to launder money involved in fraudulent investment scams. NASA has announced the 4 astronauts who are going to do a lunar flyby. Christina Koch, Jeremy Hansen, Victor Glover, and Reed Wise will fly around the moon and back in November of 2024 for the Artemis 2 mission. Glover is a native of Vermont. Southland weather from KFI. It's sunny tomorrow, highs in the 50s to mid-60s, 50 to about 70 Wednesday, mid-70s Thursday through Saturday, 55 in Anaheim and Redondo Beach. We lead local in KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Anna James.
The Honda freeway still comes from the south Austin. Goes to the 2-car crash, 110 north side of Slaughton Avenue. The right lane is blocked. Also, there's a hole down in the road and a electric guardrail in the road. A reminder that the South Texas step out of respect to the Saturday afternoon, they're coming out of Buena Park. All lanes blocked off on the 5 north side between Knott Avenue and Wonder Boulevard until 5 a.m. In the Grapevine, 5 southbound closed between Highway 138 and the State Break Check. Can't find your site up just to get faster. I'm Errol Poole.
This report is sponsored by Inserity, providing scalable HR services, access to better benefits, payroll, and HR technology for over 35 years. Inspirity's mission is to help businesses succeed so communities prosper. Insperity, they thrive and make a difference. Visit insperity.com. The House Money Podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but the price is right. It should be. Travel is where you take a tactic that allows you to travel more if you're doing it from a money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. I've tried a lot of language learning apps lately, and Rosetta Stone is hands down my favorite. I love that it teaches you phrases you can use in real-life conversations, and they have the best speech recognition tool. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent in almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean. Or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at rosettastone.com.
AM 640. What are your chances of actually connecting with a real hitman?
You're not going to connect with an actual hitman over the internet.
See, there you are. There's like a LinkedIn page for this. Why are you so interested? I don't know. That's not my style. But
Do you know somebody who knows a guy who knows a guy?
it would be a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Bill Handel. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on 405 and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. We're carrying this country where the 5% is ruling the other 95%, because the other 95% is constantly intimidated, constantly on defense, constantly on their heels, constantly reacting. I got something to say about the 95%. You act like you're all ready to fight back. No, they just go along. Oh, okay, Johnny Care. They're not really engaged. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640.
And it just makes you perfect. You're listening to Coast to Coast AM with George George. Hard to believe we're in April already. Wow, this year is going by quick. Our special guest is required to book with us. We're going to take readings calls with her next hour. Questions, of course, but all she needs from you is a question. So, and she'll take it away, whatever it may be. May 27th, we are going to go to the Dells in Oregon for our live stage show, and I am excited about this one. So, George, you know, we are in April, but May will be here pretty soon. Saturday, May 27th, that's when our show is. The amazing Granada Theater in the Dalles. It's about 84 miles towards east of Portland. So everybody from Portland, come on out. We'll have 3 guests that night: Dr. Sky, Stephen Pitts, UFO abductee Travis Walton, and from Animal Planet, Big Fish Hunter Matt Moonmaker. And of course, the next will include a band. George will sing a few songs. We'll have a salute to the veterans, and we'll just have a ton of fun. So Head over to coasttocoastam.com right now. Lexi, get all the info in the carousel. And here you go. If you're feeling a little queasy these days, this will build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Malay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products. Their exclusive stem cell wellness kits are works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Malay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and getting the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of any stem and adaptogen together, supporting the body to be effective.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking adaptogenic stem?
The immune stem is going to have an immediate effect. But I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put a stem along with it, and most in 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with adaptogenic immune stem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
If you struggle with getting good reception in your home, C-Crank CC Wi-Fi 3 Internet Radio is the solution. Here's why the CC Wi-Fi 3 is so special. The audio is better than any smartphone in the world if you can listen to my show. It has more than 30,000 radio stations from all over the United States and the world for your discovery. You won't have to sign up for an app, and there is no microphone. There are no ads on the screen, no monthly fee, and it has full-size remote control. It has superior reception for a much greater distance from your love. You can get the CC Wi-Fi 3 by calling C-Crank at 1-800-522-8863. Once again, that's 1-800-522-8863. Or you can visit C-Crank online at ccrank.com. Also available at Amazon for quicker shipping. Visit C-Crank online and sign up for their C-Crank newsletter as well, and be one of the first to know about exclusive offers. C-Crank.com.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was telling me what we were trying to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Geez, I don't have any bruises on my arms, and I'm always full of bruises." I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening. I have to tell you, that it has to be the carnivore.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVOR.com. And coupon code George to get 15% off your order.
And welcome back to Coast. George Dory with you. Our special guest, Zen Cryer, the book, and her book is called Your Inner GPS. Her websites are linked up at coasttocoastam.com. This is a powerful tool for an individual to have, Zen.
Yeah, it is. I feel very honored that I got to discover and decode it. It is changing everyone who follows its life into things that are just miraculous.
What about stress? Where does stress fit in under this point?
Yeah, so stress is always closing, and I define stress as like worry, fear, anxiety, overwhelm, frustration, anytime you feel irritation, even procrastination and guilt, doubt. These are all forms of stress. And they're always a tightening in the body, which I call closing, and it means that what you're thinking is not true or not going to happen. And what I believe is going on with the internal guidance system is when you do a shift in your thinking and you feel that release, that opening in your body, you're back on track with your personal blueprint. After all the research that I've done, it seems that us humans are coming down here with I wouldn't call it destiny, it's kind of a combination of destiny and choice that we have. But it's like this very interesting thing where we choose what we want to accomplish down here. And then when we get down here into this world, Earth, it gets very loud and very distracting and difficult to like kind of accomplish that goal with all of the things that we get put upon us to break through those patterns to get back to what we're really here to create. And in using this, feel like they're back on track. They're themselves. They are fulfilled every day. They're contributing to the gifts that they had. Their life writes itself by itself, is what most people say. It's like my life is just suddenly working again. And I think this is a divine guidance system that is supporting us in getting through this lifetime, being able to actually do what we're here to do.
Can anything go wrong with this system?
I haven't found it. The thing that is that's hard about this system is it's working with our human mind, right? So it's individual, it's separate from the mind. It's gauging whether the thoughts that you're having are taking you to what you want or away from what you want. Kind of like the hot cold game that you played as a kid, you know, you get blindfolded and they hide a treasure somewhere and you have to find it by people yelling at you, cold, Arctic, or hot, there.
Oh, you're getting warmer, you're getting warmer.
Exactly, you're getting warmer, and that's how this works. And so what can get in the way is not the system itself, because it is accurate, but our interpretation of it, our failure to listen or to even realize it's happening because we get so in our head, or when someone gets one expansion, you know, opening, feeling, and they don't keep checking it, because it's more like a breadcrumb or like the hot cold kid. You will continue to get this sensation in your body telling you whether you're on track or off track as you move towards your outcome that you're here to have. I've never seen any negative outcome come from somebody following this ever. There's sometimes the appearance of a negative outcome only to find out that that thing that happened was the best thing that could have happened and it led them to the right thing. But no, I have not seen anything go wrong by following this.
Is this then a God-given ability?
I think it is. Sure. And that doesn't mean that my faith is better than anyone else's. I have no qualifications to judge anything on this planet, honestly, as to what's right or wrong. But it does show up as every single word of text with spiritual context. And in my particular faith, which I'm a Christian, it shows up as the Holy Spirit, and it's talked about in the Bible as that. Like the kingdom of God is within us. And I talk about that in my trainings and stuff about how to tap into this. But I do believe that this is a divine energy that is running through every single person that I've never had anyone not feel it, use it, and discover it. And it is a beautiful ministry, like kind of energy in our body that's nurturing us. Well, it's used like just going through your life. I mean, you went through it to figure out when to go to the post office or not, because I have a PO box I have to use. And the line is really long, and so I will step in and just see if it opens me to go to the post office. But you can also use it in the middle of an argument where you're totally convinced this person is being a real jerk or jerkette.
Or that's true.
Jerkette, you know. And you'll feel a tightness in what you're thinking about saying next. And what if you stop in the moment and pivot that thought, you'll find an opening, and then that next thing you're about to say will release the whole situation or lead it towards that quickly. And it knows things. Like I had a student who her husband had died, his two boys. They were living off of his life insurance. It was coming to an end. She was coming to the coaching calls, and she kept getting a closing about finding a job over and over and over again. She'd come on and she's like, I'm not getting an opening to get a job, and I'm running out of money. And lo and behold, literally, she got her last check, and the next day, she got an inheritance that she wasn't expecting. In fact, more than not expecting it, she was told she was not getting an inheritance from this person. And it is something that's going to take care of her for the rest of her life. Over and over, this guidance is accurate. I have not had anyone come back and tell me, not once, that the guidance was not accurate.
Does the guidance do things for people almost like a miracle would?
Well, yeah, I think actually there's a different way to think about it. I think magic and synchronicity are the norm, George. If you look out into the way this planet really works, nature, everything is operating in a synchronistic, symbiotic, and the natural laws of this plane that we're living on has that be the truth. And then our minds and our fears, and I don't have enough, and lack, and I'm not loved, and all these different things stop us from being in that flow. And I have seen that when you drop into following the opening to opening, you learn how to use this, you get back into that magic and synchronicity that is happening everywhere. And yes, absolutely, miracles happen constantly when you follow it. In fact, so much so that people just shrug their shoulders who are IDSers. They just shrug their shoulders and they're like, of course, it's for real in life.
Is this like prayer?
Yeah, actually, you got the best question tonight, George. I'm loving your question. We become physically, our vibration gets to this place of being a walking in divinity that we become a living prayer. Part of what happens is as you see something that you're not wanting to have happen, because that closes you usually your reaction to something out there. When you pivot, you shift into a new way of thinking, and that paves the way for that miracle to happen. And so as you're using your ideas, you become a living, walking prayer, and that gets answered quickly.
It is remarkable and miraculous at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's the norm. It's what's normal. Once you tune into this part of yourself that you were born with, you start to suddenly realize how abstract we are, and that we're only a few thoughts away, every human being, from dropping the suffering and moving into the opening and living in this experience of real true connection with something. You're never alone. The thing is operating, it doesn't stop. People even experience it in their dreams. About what to do inside their dreams, they feel their ideas working. And the more you tune into it, the more that you start to realize that this is our natural state of being that we've moved away from.
Oh, the dream state is powerful.
Right, that subconsciously you can have time to work with during the day. And then this guides you in how to respond to that subconscious working through this state. And you wake up feeling, you wake up from a dream and it feels real and it's disturbing and uncomfortable. And
you're not quite sure if it happened or not.
Yeah. With your ideas, when you're using it in a dream, you're clearing these things out and coming to a sense of peace with it, and you wake up and you know it was a dream. In fact, it creates a lot of lucid dreaming where people are able to control their dreams because they're feeling the opening and closing and they follow the opening in the dream.
Have you ever had one of those dreams where after a few moments after you woke up, you went, wow, am I glad that was just a dream?
Yes, I have lots. My husband is so grateful that I'm able to drop it because I've had those dreams. And I wake up, I'm mad at him. It is really mad, but it's like, he's like, darn it, no, I didn't do it. So it's basically really real.
We all have this internal guidance system, but how do you tune somebody up or train somebody to maximize their ability?
You remember wax on and wax
off? I sure do.
Yeah. So he taught Daniel Son these tiny little moves which turned out to be blocks that he already had embodied. And so what I do is I give people micro learning. They're like a little practice. They go out and do it. It works. And then I give them another little practice. And we don't engage the mind. I just give them something to think a little bit differently. They see the immediate results. And they come back and they tell me what happened. And I'm like, that's it. You got it. You're already a master. And then I give them another one. And so you do it by slowly but surely changing your thoughts and clearing out things that keep you closed, and we just flip them on their head into openings. And so it's a training. It is, because our minds are very powerful. It does take some training, but It doesn't take lifelong training. Within 3 to 6 weeks, you are moving on. Like, I'm learning about this myself, and everything I learn, I teach my students. It doesn't predict the future in the way that we think of it as predicting the future, like laying the future out in front of us, like a map or a picture or a movie. But you can see it could be like, and I got a big opening, and I knew it was coming. So you can't predict the future, but you can know the future that's coming to you.
Will it show you the difference between yes or no, right and wrong?
It isn't a yes or no system. Like, and that's where people can get into trouble. Is like, oh, I got an opening, and that's a yes. You know, you got an opening to continue with that thought, and it's more like a breadcrumb approach. You know, it's like then you'll have another thought that opens you, and you follow that, and it will lead you to where you're supposed to be. Because most of us are limiting ourselves to what we can have, how amazing we are, how incredible we are, what's possible for us. We have ourselves in these little boxes. And the IGS is only working with what you think. It never responds to something outside of you, which gives us all the power, really. It's actually a very good thing. And so the IGS is constantly trying to get you to hold the thoughts that are going to create the reality that's perfect for you. And so we may not know that. Like, for instance, let's say somebody decides, do I move to LA or San Francisco? And it turns out you belong in New York, or you belong in Colorado, right? But you're not thinking about New York or Colorado. And so it has to find a way to get you there. And it will, over every time. It will put something in your path. Like, it'll give you the thought to go to Starbucks, and on the table is a magazine about Colorado. And you pick it up while you're waiting for coffee that someone left, you know, and you flip through it and you get this inspiration that you want to go check it out. And the next thing you know, that's where you're moving. So it will get us where we need to go, regardless, as long as we trust it and follow it.
I drove past the after effects of a car accident today. Somewhere along the line, as I was driving, thinking about you on the interview tonight, I said to myself today, or go and do what he did. Why doesn't that kick in for him?
Well, a lot of people don't listen to it, that's number one. So we follow closing, and we get more and more into the state of stress, frustration, anger. When that happens, we're literally creating a cacophony of chaos and vibration inside of our bodies that will attract chaos in our life. There's two things there. Number one, you could get in a state where you're in complete chaos about what's going on in your life. And the idea did its best, but if you continue to go down that path where you're going to nurture those thoughts that are creating chaos, you're going to attract it. And number two, also, sometimes what I found is there's no positive or negative in the universe. It's really, truly that accident, in order to become who they're going to become. It doesn't get rid of every negative thing in your life. Because I believe that we come down here like a lump of coal, our souls. And we're becoming diamonds. And it takes pressure to create the diamond. Now, how you handle the pressure, how you feel, how fast you get through it, that's what the IGS will help you with. The ability to see the truth that comes through, where you begin to understand how this world works, and you're clear about it, and you're powerful about it, is what the IGS provides. But it doesn't mean that you're never going to have an issue, but the issues you do have, you're going to handle like a champion. And you're going to see the fruit of the situation before it even gets to the end of being completed. You're going to feel the gratitude and the amazing experience of what you've learned.
Is the IGS system that little voice we all hear in our heads?
So I would consider that to be intuition. The IGS can actually open or close, say yes, this is true or not true to that little voice. So sometimes that little voice isn't necessarily coming from our mind is generating it versus some divine energy. Intuition shows up different for every single person and can be used in conjunction with your IGS, and it makes my intuition and the other intuitives that I've trained very clear, because we can tell when the story starts coming in. We get this information and our mind immediately wraps the story around it, and the story isn't necessarily true.
Then stay with us. We're going to come back in a moment and continue our dialogue, plus we'll take calls for her psychic mode for you.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
Adopt US Kids presents What to expect when expecting. A teenager. Learning to linger.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for greatest of all time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
Your heart is keen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and Ad Council.
As a roofer, I'm always on the go. So I need to be able to get things done from anywhere. That's why I partner with you. With the new Beacon Focus app, I've got brands I depend on, like GAF, right at my fingertips. It's like having my Beacon rep in my pocket 24/7. I rely on people because I never stop building, and neither do they. Now from June, purchase your Beacon Pro Plus and earn up to $1,500. Beacon, always building.
You know what I can't stand? Agency on agency fighting when you've got dead children. Pointing fingers which agencies were wrong or what we did right is all a moot point. It's all baloney. It's all BS. They screwed up. Everyone there screwed up.
Jerry and Sharon.
You got dead kids on your hands.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Citizens are very busy at the moment, and waiting times are longer than normal.
You know, when we book an airline ticket, we should play that for them for 10 minutes when they come on the phone. I know I told you to book an airline ticket, but I got very busy. So it's been another 10 minutes. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. Please hold. I'm ready to book my flight in 10 minutes. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I mean, the hypocrisy is stunning.
I don't know about that. Like back in the I don't know about that. Try lying about that.
I know I saw it.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Going after Gaston. I'm in King of the KFI 24-hour news. And former U.S. Attorney Attorney General Nathan Hoffman is announced his campaign to run for LA County DA. Hoffman says it's time for a DA who fights for victims, not criminals.
Splinter Cell.
On last November.
Yeah, he
Former
was
LA
crazy.
District Attorney Steve
But like, you know, he never harmed anybody. He never hurt anybody.
Says LA DA Gaston is a failure in virtually all respects.
The money.
A lot of
LA
people
Board
were
of
trying to
Supervisors
extradite
has
him.
proposed a proposal to
Like, a lot of
reduce
states,
jail
they're trying to
populations
get
in
him
LA
for
from the
years.
agenda.
Every
Board
state's
Chair
trying to get
Jana
him.
Khan says she opposes the motion and needs more
And
time
like,
to
he got
consult with
released
law
from federal
enforcement before moving
prison.
forward.
But like the
Bill
state
Garden
prison was
Police
like,
Chief
all right,
Scott
we're gonna
Fairfield
fucking
says
charge
the
you.
board kept the LA
So,
Police
like,
Chiefs Association in
I
the
felt
dark
really
about
bad for him.
talking about the
Because like,
proposal.
we already beat it federally. So like, you know, that's like the whole, that's like the top, like,
Yeah, but then they bring up new charges.
Fairfield says the board
It's
has
like
not
he,
considered how
they
to
already
increase
said that
the
he had
offenders
time
with
served on his federal
criminal
sentence. It's just
A
like,
former
they
finance
can't
teacher
measure
Novine
that.
has been spent 15 years in prison
I mean, it's his
healthcare
fault.
fraud scheme. Under the U.S. overturned 1,000 bogus prescriptions.
I feel like
And
the federal
Stockton
court
says
says
the woman
every
is
time
ordered
you
to
serve
pay more than $11 million in restitution.
Violence and destruction are not part of legitimate lawful expression.
New York City State Commissioner is tightening security ahead of former President Trump's historic appearance in court. Derek Dennis says streets are closing, barricades are up, and the mayor has asked people to take public transportation.
From Tower in Midtown and the courthouse in Lower Manhattan, both need to be locked down. Protesters being told to watch their behavior or be subject to arrest.
Trump is being arraigned tomorrow in
Jared Trump is so.
money payments made to porn actor Stormy Daniels during the 20.
Dude, I used to think that that was the thing. Like, the first time I took a shower there, like, I was so scared. Like, I was like,
Tried his role as Maui, the demigod of
I had
the
like some
Indian
hair
sea.
underwear that was left up
Says
there,
this
and
story
I think
is
it was mine.
It's was inspired by his
I'm like, I don't know.
Steph on Reddit, you can find us
So I finally was like, all right, I gotta take a shower.
to mid-60s, morning to around 70 Wednesday, low to mid-70s toward the end of the week, and by Sunday,
So I had a fucking shower.
54 in Brea, 51 Lake Forest, 53 in Marina Del
That
Rey,
shit
and
happens in
18.
state, like, in penitentiaries.
There is a work zone
And shit.
found
Like, I went to
the Rosemead Boulevard. Three banks and you're going to be shut down for road work until 6.
It's just a lot of fun.
This is only
What was the best thing that you, like, heard from a friend
In Orange, there is a work zone, 57 North
in prison?
Chapman to Cadella Avenue. Two right lanes are going to be shut down for
Pretty much
until
they
5
said don't come to prison.
throughout that area.
He's on board.
Let's get you there faster up right there.
Looking to sell your valuable toys,
Absolutely.
collectibles, and fine art, use Cindy.
It's nice that people could recognize that about you.
Yeah.
Jewelry to resell and then going to tangible for about.
Don't fuck with that 7-Eleven guy.
Here's a great
He's fucked.
example of the
He's
fancy
fucked.
difference. I bought a gold and
He's fucking
sapphire
fucked,
bracelet.
man.
I shopped it around for like a week yesterday. 100.
I like how you cross the trail mark.
Gave me $475. Tangible, free as well as a
Fucking Randy's back on the cheeseburgers.
Principal investment owner still be
Yeah.
America's top dealer in toys.
Oh, yeah. Your name is Smokey.
Still guaranteed you'll get more.
Everything I've heard about them on the radio is
Smokey.
true.
Call now for a no obligation free professional appraisal. 800
There's no Smokey from Trailer Park Boys. That was Randy. You're celebrating the cheeseburger, dude. That Smokey. Yeah, Smokey. That's how Randy found Mr. Lady. That's how he found him. He rescued Randy from the streets.
Oh yeah, I remember Jake using that class.
Yeah. Yep. Man's gotta eat.
Smokes
puts out.
Smokes.
GoodRx works with over 70,000 pharmacies, including Writing or Saving Today. Go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
From the beer.
The How is the Money podcast helps you live with your life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. So we make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Folly, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right. Where you take a tactic and for my group, the curious Ron Steve has been struggling with his feedback. His wife Michelle is trying to explain the range. The tail throws an elbow. He's leaning for the couch. You should get inspired. Absolutely, Bruce. Inspires a sleep apnea treatment that gives you comfortable, restful sleep at the click of a remote. There's no mask and no nose. Just learn more at inspiredsleep.com.
Inspire is not for everyone. Talk to your doctor to see if it's right for you and review important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
At Mike Diamond Plumbing, we smell good. Show up on time or your house call is free. MikeDiamond.com. King of Prime, AM 640, more stimulating talk. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. The talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97213. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the city of Vancouver, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Our special concern prior to the book, we are talking about our guidance system within our bodies. Her book is called Your Inner GPS. We'll be back with your calls in a moment. She will be reading as well to ask her specific questions. Most people agree tax time is truly a pain, but there's one group who really enjoys it. Those are identity thieves. These scammers can file taxes using your personal information, but they falsify items like number of children you have, out-of-pocket medical, retirement account contributions, and other details netting in a huge refund check that they've sent to their own address instead of yours. It's so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives. When personal information gets exposed so often,
making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own. Loans taken out in your name. Crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. So join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Promo code George for 25% off. Consumer Cellular is the most trusted wireless brand, and they've been providing superior nationwide coverage for more than 25 years. Switch today and save up to half on your wireless bill. They offer unlimited talk and text with flexible data plans starting at just $20 a month. Their award-winning customer service team makes switching easy. Keep your phone and number and activation is free. Plus, you can add a family member to your plan for just $15 a month per line. Never worry about dropped calls because Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage as the major carrier. With coverage to over 99% of the nation. And this is all backed by their 100% risk-free guarantee. Also, with Consumer Cellular, you can save up to $250 a year. Go to consumercellular.com/Nori, and for a limited time, get $25 off your wireless bill when you use promo code Nori. That's consumercellular.com/Nori, and use promo code Nori for $25 off. Hey, welcome back to Coast, George Story with you, Sam Cryer, the book with us. Sam, can you tell in children if they have this GPS system and their system's ready to roll?
Yes, they do. In fact, everyone does. We're all born with it. The only thing I did was decode it, and children are more attached to it, or more connected to it than the rest of us. We have a tendency to kind of train it out of them. Listen to their own guidance. We train them on what we think they should be guided to be doing and thinking and saying and all of that. But yeah, we have to create it when we're born.
Tell me what this is. I've told this story several times on here. One day I was driving, and I'm driving, coming up to a 4-lane intersection, and I've got the green light. You go through this intersection, right? Something is telling me in my head, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go through it. And it was so compelling. I pulled over to the side of the road, slowed down. Cars behind me, honking. Just at the point where I would have been in the middle of the intersection, going through on my green light, some guy went through his red light at about 60 miles an hour. It would have broadsided. He went right through it. I would have been there right at that time. Something saved my life, something else.
I don't think it's not your GPS system. Your internal guidance system doesn't produce thoughts in your head. It will gauge whether they're true or not. I have had moments like that in so many people that I know and have spoken with. And for me, that's your angel.
That's what I thought. I kind of figured.
Angel. Yeah, and especially when it's a particular voice, because you didn't just had a feeling. No, you heard a voice that said, don't go through this. Don't go forward. And it happens to us when we are about to shift tracks on our life blueprint, and that would take us way far away from what we're here to do. They can step in at that level and really be loud.
What about hunches in business, relationships, and things you do? Is that your GPS system?
It can be, yeah, absolutely. It does create there's a feeling, an upwelling of energy that gives you a moment, like a knowing, a creative knowing. A lot of times we only think of the spiritual gifts, intuitive gifts and things. I'm lucky to be a gifted business person, and so those hunches are usually something that comes from our creative gifts that we were born with.
Is this internal guidance system part of the human body, like our livers are and our kidneys and our hearts? This is just part of us?
Yes, it is. Everyone has it, and we've just not decoded it yet. We haven't started using it. This is a physical aspect. In fact, at the end of this year, I'm looking at doing a medical study with a cardiologist, endocrinologist, and a neurologist, looking at when someone uses this and what's their thought, what happens to inside the body, because this is a measurable thing. That when you move from the stress of closing into the expansion of opening, there are physical, chemical, mental, neurological, and heart things that happen that are measurable. And I want to bring this into the medical field because I think it will be incredibly helpful for people who are dealing.
Let's go to the phone. You ready?
Yeah, I just want to do one thing. I need a tiny bit more than a question, but not much. I just need like 2 or 3 sentences about the situation, not just one sentence.
I'll have you program.
All right, thank you.
Let's go to Lucille in Modesto, California. Hi, Lucille.
Hello there, George. How are you tonight?
Great. Hope you are too. What can we do for you?
Okay, whatever she's calling this RTX or whatever it is, I have it so intense at times that I just snap up and it interferes. And I need to know how to stop that.
Now, when you say it interferes with your actions, in what way?
Okay, so what's the influence of the art? I've been to the point I could do like 5 paintings a day, and then I found years where I couldn't paint at all. And that's quite a difference.
So you think your IGS, as she calls it, pulled you back?
Yeah, I can't go to another country every time I want to do a piece of art. And if it's an argument, I don't have to push them on me at all. I just want, it's like the energy's not clean or fun. And I just want to shove them away. And if I'm eating, either I can't digest or don't want to eat.
All right, what do you think, Sam?
So you're in an extreme level of stress, and the stress is coming from what you're thinking. And so the way that you're thinking about life and people and what's possible for you is not true. The thoughts that you're having that are causing this shutdown inside your body are guidance. I mean, the shutdown is guidance to the thoughts that they're not true. And so what I would recommend, at the end of the show, I'm going to give a pre-training where you can go, and by the end of the training, you'll understand what to do. So I'm not going to leave you hanging because it's really about shifting your mind into the opening so that you can get back your creativity and back to your freedom and your power as far as who you are around other people. And so it is about shifting your thinking. But the first thing you can do is start with saying in your head, I'm closed. That means what I'm thinking is not true or not going to happen. Write it on a 3x5 card. Write it, put it all over your house. And when you feel that lock up, hold that thought because it'll begin to open you up. It's the only thought that I found that works for everybody all the time, every time. Just create this lightning opening sensation that'll start getting you back on track.
Zen, does the guidance system ever let us down?
No. I know that's a big statement. I have looked for it. I have had students come and with the same thing. We're like, I'm still close on this thing, and we're biting our nails going, is this going to work out, you know? And it does. It has not worked. Not for any. I've trained over 40,000 people, and so far no one has come back, not one single person, George, and said it's not working. Because I want to be the first person to know. I didn't never want to leave someone out there with a tool that doesn't work.
You trained 40,000 people?
I have.
That's remarkable.
I have 400 master students out there that are experts.
We've got Bonnie in Arizona. Welcome to the program. Hi, Bonnie. Go ahead.
Hi, I have a lot of problems with my adult children, causing a lot of stress in my life, and I'm a senior citizen, and I've had a lot of heart problems in the past, and it just seems like it's really stressing me out more to where I get like pain in the pit of my stomach, and I get pressure feeling, and I get really stressed out, and I just I worry about my grandchildren. I worry about my children, and I just don't know what the right path for me to be on. And I feel all the negative energy is just really messing with my mind and my whole body. You know, I want to be healthy, and I just don't know what I should do.
So fine, the worry is coming from you. It's not coming from the situation that the kids are in. Worry is always closing, meaning what you're thinking about the situation is not true for your grandbabies and not going to happen. I like to declare that worry is a negative prayer. You do not want want to focus on worrying. And so what I was just in this work, I've had many people come in. We've got a lot of adult children say, I want you as the grandma and the mama to start visioning and remembering what they were like when they were younger towards your adult children and hold that. There is something about a grandma's prayer, and you know who they can be. And by holding that, you are creating, literally, especially if it releases in the center of your body, you feel opening. You are literally creating a space that they can attune to become. Okay? This all sounds like woo-woo, and I come from a technology background, and I'm telling you right now, woo-woo is true. I've tried to fight it for years, but it's true. And so hold space for what they can become. And with the grandbabies, the worry that you're thinking is not true, worrying about them. I know you may have if the kids are being in difficult situations and it really looks like they're not going to be able to have the beginnings that you really want for them. But the truth of the matter is you holding what you see as possible is very powerful. You are getting a yes from grace, from God, from all that is, that this is possible. And your job is to hold that. Hold that energy, that picture, that thought. Okay?
How dangerous is stress?
It's incredibly dangerous. It's interesting because as I have, like I said, I'm not no woo-woo, and as you walk away from your true purpose and your path, it's literally like walking away from the divine. And when you do that, you get the stress. So the stress is like closing off this life force energy inside of your body. It kills your cells. It takes the energy from your cells. And then when you move into the opening, you can feel the flush of life. You can feel life closing is taking energy away. And I actually think it's so you can create things slowly that are wrong for you instead of fast. And when you move into the opening and you feel that expansion, you're creating things more quickly because they're right for you.
This Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions more on the psychology of the GPS. I know a lot of people in town down and up, and it's hard to arrive at a balance. I wonder if sometimes you should think with the counter argument, play the devil's advocate and say, hey, I'm really not that good in tennis, and see if that feels true, just to see if the lesser thought feels true. And my second question would be more about, you mentioned being overwhelmed, but on a smaller scale, do you think people tend to compensate and possibly overcompensate? Now, one thing I heard just recently is how a lot of women today will wear elevator shoes that might make them 2, 3, 4, 5 inches taller. And is that, trying to make yourself look taller unnecessarily, or does it feel good walking? But does that go into the realm of people are trying to compensate, and should they be aware that they're compensating?
So on the first question, this is not about positive or negative thinking. And this is something that's actually beautiful about it, if there is something that is a problem that's affecting your life about your career, that these are issues, but it doesn't feel like shame or guilt. When you're open, it feels like truth. It feels like something that you need to manage and you need to work with. Like it feels there's an energy to it of like, I want to fix this. When we're beating ourselves up and berating ourselves, or even falsely, not true. I especially like to work with people who are beating themselves up inside, because most of the time it's not true. It's closing. It means it's not true. And those thoughts are programs that keep us away from actually stepping into every single person's significant in this hole that we have. On the second level with the shoes, I think that I don't know about the shoes. I wear heels myself. I like being a little taller. I like having my legs look a little longer. So I don't know why the women are wearing the shoes if that's not the case, if it's for some other reason. But I can say that I think most people right now in the world are feeling less than. They're feeling like they have no power. They're feeling as if they're lost. And with the internet age that we have and all the social media, it's a constant comparison to other people's lives. And when we compare ourselves like that, we have a tendency to fall into, well, this will make me look better, or feel better, and I'll be happier. And that true happiness comes from the openings. True happiness comes from within. And so the IGS is there to help to actually create a satisfaction with oneself, and so you don't have to do that anymore.
How long did it take for you then to realize that you have this system within you?
I found out about it in 1993. It took me a good 8 years to decode it because, well, I had proof and evidence, George, that all these things were true, you know, in my life. My dad and I had a really hard relationship, and I was convinced that he didn't like me or love me. And one day on a drive up I-5 to visit him, an 8-hour drive for Christmas, I was like, why am I even going? He doesn't like me. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to cry and make him mad. And I closed. On that drive, I was able to figure out, just playing with my thoughts, that what the truth was that my dad didn't know how to be a dad to a girl. He was great with my brother, but with me, he felt like he was always making a mistake. And it opened me. I got this really big opening that he just didn't know how to be a dad to a girl. And it was like a domino effect. It completely changed my life. I saw all the situations that my dad and I were in from a completely different place. And I decided I was going to teach him how to be an amazing dad. And tell him before he bought a gift for Christmas, what I wanted, so he didn't just sit back and watch him make a mistake again, and support him in all these ways. And it completely changed our lives. And so it took me a while to decode it because our mind is creating evidence all the time that we're right, that it's right. And the closing is the only thing that we have that wakes us up that what we're thinking isn't true. Like on the last program when we talked about the yield signs, remember? Yeah. We have all these yield signs inside of our body, inside of our mind that aren't true, and the IGS is the only way to find them that I've found.
Let's go to my app in New York as well. Otherwise, they're going. Hi, my app.
Yes, wonderful program, George. You're knocking it out of the ballpark. I haven't read comments, but I want a reading. Okay, first of all, you're very, is your name Zeb? Am I saying that correctly?
Yep, it's them.
And you're so inspiring. And you're kind of reminding me of Joseph Polanski, the one who did the book on the pendulum and the astrology book, they would include reflexology for your sign. And he seems to have me exploring many spiritual and occult studies. And so any comment you have on dowsing and the chakras, because that answers healing chakras with color. But my reading is about a very important invention that I've had for a few years now, and it's become pretty rocky. It's something that would be a catalyst in terms of changing humanity, you know, in terms of then the beginner's mind, compassion and kindness and interconnection. But as a woman and as a woman of color, a designated Black woman, it has been like Sisyphus taking the boulder up the mountain. So what are
let me just jump in now. So there's someone that you're supposed to be collaborating with on this, and there's a way in which you're afraid to let it out there in the world because someone's going to take it from you. But what I want you to know is that this is given to you, and it won't be taken from you. It's part of what you're here for. And your lesson is not to have someone steal it from you and go produce it and do it better or do it differently. You really are the founder of it. But it's going to take collaboration because there's things that you don't know, and there's an energy of selling that you are afraid of. And so you're looking for a collaborative partner who's interested in that, bringing it into the world, and is better at explaining it than you are. And the two of you have a beautiful collaboration that feels wonderful and energizes you.
And that would make us see. We're going to come back and take final calls with Zen in a moment on Coast to Coast Day.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand, anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
South end weather can get high sunny tomorrow, highs in the 50s and the 60s. 60s to about 70 Wednesday. 54 in Garden Grove, 55 Santa Ana. We lead local in KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
Montebello, there is a Warsong, 60 east south of Finley to Rosemary Boulevard. 3 right lanes here to be shut down for road work until 6. Right in Sherman, this is on the 101 southbound after 405. Clean up crews from an earlier time. Taking up the right lane there. Watch the delays from Haskell. And in orange, there is a Warsong, 57 northbound from Jackson to Cadella Avenue. 2 right lanes here to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI of the Sky Hope gets you there faster on Brian Van.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule to keep travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right. Yeah, when you take this tactic, it allows you to travel more if you're doing it for so much less money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Growing a business brings pressure. It's not easy to maintain momentum and still keep employees engaged. Fortunately, there's Inspirit. Their scalable HR solution helps me with hiring, training, HR administration, and compliance while giving my employees competitive benefit options. When my people are able to thrive, my business can adapt and prosper. With Inspirit, nothing seems impossible. Inspirit, HR that makes a difference.
KFI, AM 640. Jennifer brought in an ice cream cake. What are you doing? Ordering a cake without asking me. I mean, I'm fine with you paying for it, but how much was it?
$35.
Way overpriced. Well, the ice cream cake, way overpriced. I don't know anybody who works $30 for an ice cream cake. Bill handle.
Are you going to eat some of it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Live 6 to 10 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I always get behind the guy who's never used a pump in his life. He's 80 years old, and he looks at it like it's some kind of robot. No idea where to put the card in, he doesn't know where to put the gas in his car. Come on, buddy, you've never done this before. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. It's his first time at the pump. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. When you go to get Pedialyte, you can't buy Tito's vodka, a 12-pack, and you're out of control. So you've got to buy Binkies and diapers, the Tim Conway Jr. Show, and you got to slide in the Pedialyte. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. To talk to George Yori, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM
with George Norrie.
We'll be back with final calls with Zen Cryer Brooke, author of your GPS system, in a moment. Next hour, did Christopher Columbus, was he the first to get to the Americas, or maybe one of the last? Think about that. We'll be talking with James Martin about that on Coast to Coast. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider so you'll never miss a show?
This is Lisa. I'm a Coast Insider because I can't always stay up to listen to Coast Live. The Insider lets you listen to it first thing in the morning, and sometimes even when I get work. My name is Michael North Carolina, and I'm a Coast Insider, and I think that's okay because I can listen to the show anywhere on my phone. I'm Dawn from Glen Beach, Oregon. I'm an insider living in a rural area that gives me access to listen to any show.
Any show, anytime. Couple ways to sign up. Our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top, it says Insider. Fill out that information, and you are in. The other way is to download our free Coast to Coast AM app from your app store. And when you've got the app downloaded to your phone, click profiles with subscriptions, and you can sign up that way. Also available if you live in Canada or worldwide. Now here's something for you too.
HealthyLooking.com has a combination of products to help with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness, while increasing energy and stamina, plus help to fall asleep easier and more soundly while losing weight. It elevates in the morning for energy and focus, then accelerate weight management and sleep combo before bed for a great full night's sleep.
I've maybe gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up to use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep, which has never happened before, which is pretty awesome. I noticed a higher level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment with my kids. Like, we were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person needs to feel this. I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my waist, and I'm so proud of myself. Making some energy, it helps you sleep better. It just works. I stand by it 100%. I was on a handful of medications to help me sleep, to help me be happy, tons of therapy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds, inches mainly. My family has made it back.
Same old G. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's very unfortunate. I am glad that you got back to where you needed to be. I hope that you're able to recover everything as soon as possible. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass, especially with the ID and the bread and everything. I'm very sorry.
800-394-9930. Jump on board now for better focus, less stress, a great full night's sleep, and weight loss with George's Power Back exclusively at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
If you want to improve your marksmanship, you need what is called the Mantis X. The Mantis X can improve your abilities dramatically and is a must-have for every responsible person. The Mantis X is a high-tech, easy-to-use system used extensively by the military, improving their aim quickly and giving them the confidence in their ability to protect. You attach the Mantis X to your firearm and connect it with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. It gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and how to correct your technique. And the Mantis X is like a firearms instructor in your pocket, with 94% of those improving within 20 minutes using Mantis X. The best part is, you can use this at home. The best in the world for what is called dry fire practice at home, and the Mantis X is the best way to train. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees and ammo. You save a ton of money and improve. Start improving now. Get your MantisX.com. That's Mantis X, MANTIS, X.com.
All spots on his back. He started Dynamite, started seeing great improvements, and today 99% of his issues are non-existent. Dynamite is nutrition. Dynamite is the best thing you can do for your dog. How happy your dog will be. My Dynamite from DINOVIEE.com.
Execution's 11 p.m., but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane. Therefore, incapable of being a step. Edward, son of the demon. No evil.
And welcome back, George Corey with you. Zen prior to book with us, author of Your Inner GPS. Where do people get your books, Zen?
They can get it on Amazon. It's the best and surest way to get it. Yeah, and we also are on Audible now. So if you want to read.
Super. Now, does the GPS system within ourselves turn on automatically, or do we need to mentally do it?
It's always on working every moment of your life, and has been since you were born. The difference is you just need to tap in and learn how to listen to it and how to pivot your thoughts. It takes a matter of hours, if not days, to start to tune into it, and life changes dramatically.
Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Mike in Las Vegas. Welcome to the show. Michael, thanks for holding. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? Basically, I've been working with a couple of guys for a while. It's been a couple of years. They're supposed to have a business deal going on, and they asked me if they should be paychecks to work for them. Is that going to happen this month at all, or is it ever going to happen?
I'm getting that it's not going to happen. They are putting all their eggs in one basket over and over again, and they're not continuing to look for deals. They don't really know what they're doing, and so it would be better if you moved on quickly. And I hate to tell you that because I know you put in a lot of time. And also, don't ever work for free again.
So you don't think it's going to happen at all?
No. Unfortunately, I know that's a big topic.
Well, you don't hold back, do you?
No.
Okay, well, Michael, good luck. Your advice. Your advice.
Don't work for free, Michael.
Let's go to another Mike. This one is Denver, Colorado. Hey, Michael, go ahead.
George, good morning. Thank you so much for taking
Hi there.
and congratulations.
50,000 watts plus the FM.
Yeah, it is a legendary station. And then I want to thank you so much for your timely presentation this evening. It's been absolutely incredible. And I just had actually a comment and question. So I wanted to talk about this incredible segment on Dr. Phil earlier, actually, where he had about 4 or 5 younger people who were going through extreme loneliness and he was basically asking them, why do you feel lonely? And, one of them said basically, because when we go on social media, we see all this, crazy bad stuff going on in the world, it makes it feel like, when the opportunity kind of presents itself, we talk to someone in public, we revert back to what we saw on social media that kind of was scary or bad. So my question would be, how can
Yeah, that's a great question because I think that's my most important mission. First of all, we're never alone. And when you start using your IDF and you realize that it's paying attention to you all day, every day, and giving you guidance, that there's something inside of you that cares about you and that wants you to feel it. Like the opening feels loving and compassionate and caring, and there's no judgment in the guidance that you're being given. So number one is connecting back to this part of ourselves. It's really important. We believe that we're disconnected and we're not. It's right there inside of us. That's number one. And then number two, a lot of what we're witnessing out there in the news and in the media is made to make us feel afraid and isolated. It's actually curated that way. And I'm sad to say that. And it doesn't matter what side of the issue that you're on. When you listen, basically it's the same message that we're not okay and everything's falling apart over and over and over and over again. Here's a new thing for you to be concerned and worried and fearful of. And fear is always closing, which means it's not true. I am unbelievably optimistic about where we're going and what's possible. I think this school is the next level of our human evolution and I've seen happen over and over again quickly in people's lives in all areas. So it really is about getting back to this thing that we're born with, that's inside of us, that loves us, that is guiding us towards our ultimate happiness.
Then is there a common denominator with the GPS system within people?
Common denominator, meaning...
There's some similarities that always crop up.
Yes, absolutely. There are statements that have been absolute truth for everyone. And here's a few. Number one. Number two, everything that's happening to you is happening because it's important to happen to you, and it's the best thing that could have happened. that you are always on the right track, even when it feels like you're not, even when you're following closing. There is an energy that's consistently working to have your life move towards where you're supposed to be. It's just like you get off in the weeds and there's this tether that pulls you back towards your path, no matter how far off in the weeds you get. It's constantly trying to get you back in. And this opens everybody, and when you start to realize this, you stop reacting to situations around you in such a deep, dire way, and you start having a bigger awareness and wit about it. And these things are always true. It's just that we don't know them yet.
Hi, yeah, I was wondering, how do you said that you always have what you need before you need it. When you're going to be on the right path, or for example, I usually sold my 2 houses and I need to buy another house. But everything has been going wrong every time I think I found the right house. It's just goes south.
Good, that's wonderful. We will get blocks put in our way if we're about to move forward on something that's not the perfect choice for us. And so when things are going awry, see it as a good sign that you are being highly paid attention to by God and the universe, and you're being told, no, not this one, not this one. So slow down. And what I would say is start reassessing. I know you have to reinvest in, there's all these things that need to happen for capital gains and yada, but really reassess what it is that you're looking for. There's something that you're missing in what would be perfect for you. You're shortchanging yourself a little bit on your dreams. And there's a few reasons for that. One is you continue to hold a certain amount of money back because you're afraid of investing it in a particular way. And also the market is shifting. And so it could also be, it's also looking like there's a timing issue too. And you're not wanting to wait for various reasons that we won't get into. But you definitely, there's timing that's happening and you're not going for it in a way that you should with 5 minutes out.
Housing, I think, is going to go down even more.
Yeah, it's going to go down all the way till the end of 2024, beginning of 2025, and then we're going to see a shift. But it won't be like we've had in the past 5 years.
Now, when you're giving people these answers, is that coming from them with experience, or is you tapping into your own GPS system?
I'm an intuitive. I'm a claircognizant, and so I get answers that drop in, and then I check them with my IGS to make sure I'm open. That's the only way I know that the information I'm getting is truth. And when the two are aligned, then I get the answer.
Next up, we go to Butch, east of the Rockies in Davenport, Iowa. Butch, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hi, George. I listened to you on WOC Davenport. This was the second radio station in the country after KUK Pittsburgh, from the Palmer family who invented chiropractic. B.J. Palmer invented the radio commercial. WOC stands for Wonders of Chiropractic. You're also on another Palmer station, the 50,000 watt closed channel WHO Des Moines with hands only.
Yeah.
Really good. My son, my significant other, my best friend in the whole world, was run over and killed in Des Moines on December 27th last year. Is he waiting somewhere for me?
He's not waiting for you, because he loves you, and he's right there, but he's not waiting for you. You are the people that you know in your life. There's these little beautiful things that you do for people around you that is incredibly important for you to continue. And so he's there, but you're not done.
No rush to get there.
Nope.
That's what I tell a lot of the people. You know, you don't have to be afraid of the afterlife, but when we're in no rush to get there.
That's right.
So have your fun here, Butch. He'll be waiting for you.
You will.
John in Oakland, California is with us. Hey, John. Go ahead, sir. Hey, John.
A few callers back, my woman was saying that she was a singer, and all for years, she just stopped. What happened inside of her or something. I've been having a similar kind of thing over the past couple of years where so it's still uncertain.
You just don't have it in there. He's breaking up a little bit, John, but you said most of it.
Yeah. So your art is needed to express something different, and you're seeing it in a commercial way, but there's something else. I hate to say this because I don't really believe in negative or positive, but there is an angst that is to be expressed in your art before you can break through back into the commercial. And so focus your energy on taking your pain and putting it out there. And it will not create negativity. There's a fear about you not wanting to produce anything that's negative. It actually will be something that you're expressing that other people need to see to express how they're feeling. And so it's not that you're completely shut down, it's that you're not using the shutdown in a way that goes towards your art.
Next up, we've got Jim, first time caller, Clearwater, Florida. Jim, welcome to the show.
Hey, George. Hey, Jen. Thank you for taking my call.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jen, I have an odd experience here. I feel like I was meant to do something more with my life, and I am not realizing what that is. In brief, I broke my back in 1996. I was pushed on a flight of stairs by an unseen force, shall we say. I had a near-death experience a year later. Came out of that, and I feel like I should be doing something more with my life. I thought it was making art, making film, and that doesn't seem to stand out. I'm stuck. What should I be doing with my life that would fulfill my purpose and my intuitive gift? And where should I move to do that?
Well, you have a great segue because one of the things that I've developed for this particular show, this is the first time that I'm actually sharing this, is I'm gifting a 2-hour session, group session, where we're going to go over your heaven's path. It's free, and you'll get to talk to me. And so I would encourage you to go to heavenscompass.com and sign up, because I can't work with everybody tonight in this time period. But the purpose of the webinar is to find out what you're here to do so that people can get on their path. Because I fully believe that if we are all focused on using our ideas, finding what we're here to do, the contribution that we're going to make is what's going to recreate heaven here on earth. And every single person is significant, and every single person has a part to play. And a lot of us are shut down right now and not feeling, a lot of people are not feeling like they know what to do because things have changed so rapidly. So the purpose of this webinar is to be able to work with people as well as running you through some exercises using your idea, find out what you're here to do so you can get off on it. It's really important to matter. So I'm glad you asked that question.
And Jen, what happens next for this kind of inner GPS system? How does it advance?
Get to a place where, first of all, people come in because they have regular, Maslow hierarchy needs, and people begin to, every single day there's a contribution to be made. And when you follow your ideas, it's called flow. You move from opening to opening to opening. You become the person who creates miracles and magic in the world. You feel that you're making a contribution that's important. And so what happens very shortly and quickly is that you're on a new life path where you're part of the solution, and it's just a natural, beautiful, happy way of being that you're in that just naturally creates harmony and health around you.
And Lexa's posted your websites and people can participate. And how soon is this program going to start for people?
The first webinar is Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yep, if you go to Heaven's Compass, and I will continue to add 1 to 2 a week until people are. All right, thank you, George. Great interview.
Take care of yourself. Remember that thing we used to sing at school? Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492? Well, I'm sure he did. But who came before him? That's next.
Now you can get show updates and connect with other Coast fans when you join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page. Just go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
offer a lifetime subscription to all 25 of their languages. Dabble in French, try your hand at German, learn a bit of Japanese, or even explore Swedish. And right now, you can get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Visit rosettastone.com today to purchase one and learn for life. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
The House Money Podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Folly, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right. When you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more. You're doing it for much money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Do you remember when you looked like for
That's
15th
what
time?
doctors call many of those fruit and vegetable supplements. Pesticides, because they use extracts of common produce abundant fruits and vegetables with few health benefits. I take Field of Greens because it's the whole organic fruit and vegetable, not some watered down supplement. Makes sense, right? And it's backed by a better health promise. Each ingredient in Field of Greens was scientifically chosen to support vital organs like heart, lungs, and kidneys. Others support my immune system, blood pressure, metabolism, and healthy weight loss. I don't eat as healthy as I should. I know, but that's why I take Field of Greens. Like me, you'll probably look and feel healthier fast and have way more energy. But your best proof will be at your next checkup when your doctor says, wow, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let me get you started with 15% off. Visit fieldofgreens.com and use promo code KFI. That's promo code KFI at fieldofgreens.com. Portions of the following program will be recorded. If you didn't like that video, unfortunately.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. No video cameras in court. I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom and several lawmakers who would ask for an exception to New York's no video cameras in court law. A handful of photographers will be allowed to snap still photos several minutes before the arraignment begins. Trump is facing still unknown charges tied to a hush money deal with porn actor Stormy Daniels before the 2016 election. The LA County Board of Supervisors has pulled a motion which would create programs that would keep some criminals out of jail. This blockade and decarcerate proposal advanced by members of the board would declare humanitarian crisis in county jails. Belgard's Police Chief Scott Fairfield.
Anybody know whether or not they knew we were at those events or not? I'm not sure.
Fairfield says he only learned of the proposal on Friday when many LAPD officers were participating in the annual Baker to Vegas police race. The motion was pulled from tomorrow's meeting where Board Chair Janice Constance, she opposes it and wants input from law enforcement before proceeding. Chris Adler, KFI News. This year's snowpack is one of the deepest on record.
Looks like this year's statewide snowpack will probably most likely be either the first or second biggest snowpack on record dating back to 1950.
The Department of Water was 6.5 inches and the snow water content was 54 inches, 221% of the April 1st average. One person has been killed and about 30 passengers have been hurt, many of them seriously, when a train came off the tracks between the Dutch cities of The Hague and Leiden. One of the train cars came to rest in a field to the tracks. The Aztecs missed 14 consecutive shots in a more than 10-minute span of the first half, and after cutting Connecticut's lead to just 5 points, went scoreless for more than 3 minutes in the second half. San Diego State lost 76-59 to the Huskies in the NCAA basketball championship game. It was the Aztecs' first ever appearance in the title game. Southland weather from KFI, gusty winds overnight. Sunny with highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s today, warming to around 70 Wednesday, low to mid 70s toward the end of the week, and by Sunday, highs around 80. 53 Los Alamitos, 46 Santa Cruz.
Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex but never thought you could afford one? Well, let me suggest Bob's watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches, too. Bob's Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage, luxury-free, independently certified. Now get $200 off. Google Bob's Watches and my name, Bill Handel. Click the link at the top to get your discount automatically applied to your order. Look looking to sell your luxury watch? Get a fast and easy quote online from the watch experts Google Watch, Watches, and Bill Handle.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Right, yeah. When you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more. You're doing it for so much less money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you own a small business and you got through COVID and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those that are PTP, a nonprofit, even if you've had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in the little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the qualify me button.com, getrefunds.com.
Attention Southern California, Semper Solaris is ready to install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for NEM2. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting. No one works harder than Semper does with this free decor and honor. Go solar American style. Declare your independence with Semper Solaris, your local and veteran-owned solar contractor who gets the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. Presented by Ford Call 2023. CFP 97192. KFI 640. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
The game industry, fine art, and the marketing and advertising as a art director. So he has a lot of experience in the hands down, he is a new artist, bro. I saw that when I first saw just the hands. Once I saw the writers, I was like, yeah, he's solidified. Out of all the apes I ever seen, and all the collections, I'm not knocking anybody, but these apes are the coolest, even the traits and everything. They're real swaggy. It's not igers and all of this type of shit. I'm like, the guy got real swag on his collection, bro. I love it. Yeah, man, I mean,
From somewhere out there. All that Christopher Columbus got to the Americas in 1492, and of course history says he was the first. But was he? In a moment, we go live to Europe. James Martin with us. Uncharted is his word. Were there others before Christopher Columbus? Now here's something on everyone's mind: how to save money when inflation is out of control and prices are everything so high. One great place you can start is with something you know you can't do without, that's your phone. Right now, if you switch to consumer cellular, you can save up to half on your wireless bill. How about that? That's right, half on your wireless bill. And with consumer cellular, you can still get the same great coverage as the nation's largest premium carrier, with 5G coverage for free. You don't lose anything except with the high wireless bill. Consumer Cellular has budget-friendly plans that start at just $20 a month. You can even add up to 6 people to your account for just $15 a month per month. Go to consumercellular.com/Nori for a limited time. Get 25% off your wireless bill. consumercellular.com/Nori. Use promo code NORI for $25. Fun and Adventure has returned comics and graphic novels from Marvelous Entertainment, based on the thrilling sci-fi masterpieces by Marvin Sundell. Acclaimed comic creator Andy Fish and his team are bringing that sense of wonder and thrills in straight-out action adventures like those great old comic book stories you remember in their line of titles. iWagon, Haunted Planet, Space Ranger, codename Atom Bomb, Tales of Singularity, and the kid-oriented Wagon Team. Join them at iWagon.com. That's iWagon.com. And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Rory with you. James Martin is a British trade unionist, historian, economist, and lecturer. He has studied a wide range of fields, including industrial relations, equality, history, and politics, astronomy as well. Has recently completed his degree to further his role as a lecturer. James has taught for a number of academic institutions. He's been a member and investigator of the Worsley Paranormal Group since its founding back in 2003. James describes himself as a history geek and a space nerd, and has dedicated a large portion of his more recent life to research into the Knights Templar, the Roman Empire, and the Western traditions of spirituality. James, welcome to the program. Looking forward to chatting with you.
Living the dream, baby. Pal, I want you to know this. I love the Egg Rage site more than any other NFT. It's the best NFT because of the community, first and foremost. It's not the most expensive one yet, but I really think that it will be. And I want you to know, Prowl, I think that your PFP, that design that Jimmy had, is going to be the most expensive kind, and here's why. Sexuality, if you look at society for the last 100 years, but even before then, has only increased. At no point has it degressed. It's a ratcheting effect, essentially. So that anything sexual when it comes to PFP, especially when you're early in on the game like you are, is going to be very, very popular, I think, in the future. And I really think that that one in particular is going to be the hottest one. There's some other really great ones. There isn't a single one that I don't like, but that one's just so like ostentatiously sexualized that I just think that it's going to be very popular. So you better hold on to that one. It's going to be worth a lot.
Which as you can imagine, when you're discussing unicorns in public, people look at you somewhat strangely. Actually, the unicorns turn out to be normal, but the further discussion around by around 2018, food and everything changes. It's completely clear, very thin, colored Murphy says, Jamie is there for you. You can ask whatever you like. I can always take it away. Shortly after, shortly before that time, the absolute complete and really, this is where we are today in April 2023, with the book having just been released on Amazon and various stores, as well as an audio version on Audible.
Well done. Now, history says that Christopher Columbus got to the Americas in 1492, but you don't think so. Tell me why.
Well, in 1492, when they discovered nothing new, firstly, there were native populations in the Americas anyway, so you could argue that they perhaps not the claim to having discovered the Americas first. There is so much evidence to show not just speculative evidence, hard evidence that Columbus
there wasn't any central Democrat. United Nations have a geoscape site in Canada called Lanka Meadows, Jellyfish Cove in the North, which it is 1960, was discovered a Viking settlement and a ship repair facility found in England. Now, that's unquestionable. So if mainstream historians were wrong about Columbus, because we know about the North, for example, just how many other cultures may have arrived in the Americas before leaving the North in 1000 AD.
I remember in school, Thor hired all of his constitution demonstrations where he proved that it was able to get across the ocean. Is that how they got here?
Yeah, I mean, if it's okay to North, let's be clear there, we often refer to the North as the Viking. Viking is a job title, so it means explorer, roughly. If you take the word Viking in North and change it to just rather than say, they island hops, so they ended up in Britain. Then up to the Faroe Islands, just north of the island of Great Britain, then to Iceland, so then to Greenland, and as I say, now we know, to Canada at least, perhaps even northern United States. So the idea of island hopping is a relatively safe way of travelling because you're never more than 2-3 days out of sight of land, which is exceptionally off the Atlantic, and stuff things like provisions, water, etc., etc. We know that the vessels
listen to Same OG. He's a smart person, and I hear him, and I hear there's a disconnect between Same OG, a regular smart person, and being able to put something on the blockchain. Why is it? Why do you need a developer to do that? Why isn't there some kind of service that makes it pretty easy? I'm in the same boat, Same OG. So, but but you get to a certain. It's like there's a lot of money involved here. How do I know that they're just not taking that information and putting it in their bank account? I mean, there's a lot to this.
Who do you think might have been the first, outside of the indigenous people who were here, were the first to discover the Americans?
Well, there's many people who can play claim to it. I suppose, for me, I would be relatively settled on the ancient Egyptians. The Egyptians preferred the Pharaoh unknown destination called the Land of Punt. Now, there is a view that the Land of Punt is actually, you say, Somalia, but the description of very fertile place, a land of bounty and China, so they didn't really try and make a notion that Somalia, which is, they can't really describe it. We know that the very good time to defend this station in 1470 BC, and it's going to come from amongst other historians who speculated that the voyage went to Central America. And some of that based upon ancient scripts that we find in Libya and Greece. Some of those scripts are found in the Amazon River basin. Which leads, on top of a number of other very interesting
I
discoveries.
think that Same OG's making excellent points. I think that there will be an advancement in Web3, particularly when something called WYSIWYG, what you see is what you get type of coding is available. So that's in computing, that acronym is stands for what you see is what you get, but it allows for editing software that allows content to be edited in a format that resembles its appearance when printed or displayed as the finished project. Basically, that you're every person who's smart. I mean, still got to log on and develop some type of idea, is able to put what they want on the blockchain and know that it's correct. I'm in the same spot where same old G is. I've published apps on the App Store and Google Play. You're still at a certain point up to someone else's code, and you have to trust it. But when it can be, just incredible amounts of money, and one little line of code could accidentally be a back end to some, perhaps in this space. I mean, if you were to ask me, there's some really smart minds out there. I'm surprised no one's created a website that is essentially like, hey, this is how you log on, and then basically, if you want to put something on the blockchain, this is how you do it, and it's all open sourced or something like that. Until we have that, you're going to have to always have like a developer thread, and that's a difficulty that people are going to have when you're trying to get mainstream acceptance of this. But I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one who has these types of issues. Sounds like absolutely everyone does if you're not a developer.
How many of them do you think came to the
the developers and the artists and everybody can actually come together in that space and project is geared towards that to where creative artists, they might not be creative art, they can actually be in that platform and help each other and the project themselves can have value. Some level of abilities and things where they get proceeds from the project for just being in that space and helping one another. The project itself unlocks value for them, so that they can continue to help each other and push it forward. I don't give profits no go to me if it goes to the kids and to the artists come in and they can connect with these videos effortlessly. I feel like that'll
Definitely.
But yeah, I mean, there's just so much evidence of names that has been found, in the British and found, on some of the artifacts there. So where did it come from? The only place that is growing this stuff is in the Americas. And no, the book isn't based upon, a good-hearted meal of corn. There's plenty of other evidence, but it is quite striking. Just how much that one plant is depicted. And of course, it's a mix, not to mention the depictions of maize and Rosslyn Chapel just outside of Edinburgh.
How advanced do you think these ancients were?
Exceptionally advanced, and many of the sites that they came before us is somehow inferior, not as advanced, and it's just not the case in southwestern France. So the case of La Poire at Neo, we find in Berlin, I've visited some of these.
It's a scary situation, though, with the amount of money that's involved and the lack of knowledge that just generally people have of coding and what one line of code could do. It's essentially, to me, to find it like analogous. It's like you literally are walking into a bank, and instead of going to the teller, you have to hand your money off to someone first because you have to trust their code. And it's just a scary situation for someone. And I understand if I'm going to have a project, I don't want to launch it and not know absolutely everything that's going on in that code. And until I can, I don't want to fall on my face. So, but I see that as something, especially with Amazon launching perhaps an NFT marketplace, they're going to make it easier. And if they don't, other people in the space, well, I mean, we've just seen with what AI has, it started ChatGPT in like November, and now it's got like 5 different rivals. I mean, we're going to see different rivals for these different options, but I even like in the current projects that are out there, chances are there's some kind of malicious link out there, not necessarily in our project, but in some projects out there. There's, unless you're like able to really read code very, very well, it's difficult to find some of this information. And even still, it could be like encoded, so you don't even really know what's going on with it.
View of the world to us, But they thought like us, and I think we insult them by suggesting that somehow not a good brand. To bring us back on track to directly, if you just take Roman ships, for example, most Roman cargo vessels were considerably larger than the vessels that we used by Columbus in 1492. To give you a rough idea, the Romans were transporting what's called amphora. These are the sort of clay containers that would contain things like wine, honey, olive oil, very important for people.
Was it for the cruise?
It wasn't just for the cruise, no. For example, olive oil, you would use to cook, you would use to clean out, you for lighting, actually important. So it's not just for the crew, you could to trade, going into trade people.
Did they expect initially other people to be wherever they were headed?
Certainly, yes. A lot of the Roman vessels, for example, were they were trading in the Middle East, right away through to Britain. I just want to give you an idea of how large these ships were. They could carry 560 to 650 tons of not just amphora, grain. You got vessels. As we know, the Emperor Caligula, who transported novelists from ancient Egypt, that was built in ancient Egypt to city Rome, had a capacity of 1,450 tons. These vessels are massive. They wouldn't be transit of until really the 17th and 18th century. So, again, if we remove our idea that, trade was impossible across the Atlantic, the size of
Queen, you're like 99% of people who needs to be able to figure this out for it to become mainstream. I know I'd love for it to be like really advanced people. You both are very, very smart. You're too smart for a lot of people in this room are definitely the same way. And, you raised a really good point when you talk about having to be your own kind of multitasking coder and creator and all the other basic things that you have to be in Web3. And I really hope AI makes it so that you don't have to learn all of those things, because really you've been working at this since the November before last. Okay, that's far too much time for you to have learned things. And look, you've learned a lot through it, and your efforts are laudable, and definitely props to you. And like honestly, you've got more patience than most people to be able to go through all this. But really, for it to have mass adoption, there just needs to be an easier way. I'm sure there is. I'm sure we're maybe a year or two away from it. And once that happens, then people will be able to put out projects all the time. And that's where it gets really exciting.
Absolutely. Thanks. Hold on, we're at a break. We'll come right back and pick it up right there.
Never miss a detail on a show or a guest. Sign up for thecode.com.
First of all, like past the information out there. There's a lot of other information out there in community. But now there's a newer platform and newer resources that even made it a lot easier. ChatGPT is wonderful, but there's a lot of other resources that are similar to it. But then with the perfection and the guidance, even our friend like Death Division, and he has some friends that our friends like Keep Jerky and Alpha and their friends, they're always there.
I'm Bridget in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A former middle school teacher from Fontana has been sentenced to 10 years for sharing child pornography online. 31-year-old Jose Vidal must now pay $9,000 in restitution as well. He previously worked as a math teacher at Sandon Hills Middle School. Four jurors have been found dead in the Mexican resort of Cancun. They were found near the hotel found near the beach. No nationalities have been released. Officials say two suspects have been detained.
Donald Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon, East Coast time. New York City police say they've stepped up security to make sure he's safe on the streets and inside the courtroom. And Dwayne Johnson says there's a live-action version of Moana in the works. Southbound weather from KFI, mostly sunny, fairly gusty winds. Our wind warning ends at 5 a.m. with highs reaching the low to mid-60s. Right now, 50 in Dana Point, Garden Grove at 51, 45 in Arcadia, 44 in Valencia. And it's local from the KFI 24-hour news zone. I'm Green Tennis.
In Costa Mesa, there is a full freeway closure just on the 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview Road, all lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. In Industry, this is on the 16 westbound after 605. We have cleanup crews from an earlier crash on the right shoulder. You're seeing delays from Crossroads Parkway. Montebello, there is a work zone. This is on the 60 eastbound from Finley to Rosemead Boulevard. 4 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI, the Skyhook, get you there faster on Brian Day.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life away. Join hosts Joe and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one real estate travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, this might not be on your radar, but prices right when you take a tactic that allows you to travel more and you do it.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. From 1909 to 1939, Big One Hospital on South Williams of Sterilization Procedures, part of the Guinness Law. At 1979, this practice continued. If you were left unable to have biological children after surgery while living in a state-run facility or while in custody of a California prison, you may be entitled to compensation. For our confidential application, call 1-800-777-9229. Deadline to apply is December 31st, 2023.
How much do you think your home is worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity that you built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, or whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. So appraisal, credit report fees to apply. I've done 2 mortgages with HMS Capital, clearly understand. I believe they are simply the best of what they do.
I'll look that up just one moment.
833-255-5698. Visit hmscapital.com. Hey, gangs are in the business of crime. John and Ken, they don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640.
All right, just one moment. I have multiple devices going here. Believe it or not, I mean, you're asking the right guy to look up this stuff, but I have 33 different devices going right now. So when you have so many different devices, it's like, all right, one moment, and my internet is throttled. So if it takes a little while, please understand why, but we'll get there. So we've got 2 questions. One is, what's the easiest way to learn how to code? And the other is, what's the best, most secure way to write a smart contract?
Ask myself so many ways. Wake up well, put a hole of me. And also a way that would allow me to cover that it might not have that much quantity of you coming to the project and all more. It's hard to speak. Find the value in the state streets. So man, I'm wrestling with this one. Months and months that I was there to see it. Just building all the way through the project that would keep both people engaged and just bridge that gap between both to make the project have longevity. And I think I have a good list of notes that just need a dab that would be able to help me make all of these things come to life.
From coast to coast and worldwide on the internet. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. All your history buffs took it calls with James Sparks
twinkle shy of 158,000 members. Sign up and have some fun. Yes, you can go to paranormaldate.com. Maybe you'll meet somebody pretty interesting. What happens if you desire a person a bit more mature? Take 60 bucks. Well, we've got you covered there too. Head over to paranormaldate.com/seniors for those who are 60 plus. These are people that think like you. So we've got both paranormaldate.com and paranormaldate.com/seniors. Absolutely. Thank you, Tom. There's something to build up here.
Healthylooking.com comes back to Alan Ray for 4 decades of experience in natural products
That are physical activity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress. This inflammation in creating the body heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to stop. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be relieved by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of any stem and adaptogen together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and Immustem?
The stem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem on with it and more.
And your free gift to relax doll is only available at healthylooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. Or your stem cell wellness kit at healthylooking.com.
Here's with this question. Marvin Sunderland is a certified swindler, science fiction genius, web developer, and of course the author behind the series of...
No, you're absolutely fine. I have an answer for us on what is the best way to ensure that we write secure smart contracts. So it says, ChatGPT, according to ChatGPT, writing a secure smart contract is crucial to ensure that the contract operates as intended and to prevail any potential vulnerabilities or exploits that may put user funds at risk. Here are a list of the most secure ways to write a smart contract. Follow established best practices. There are well-established best practices for writing secure smart contracts, such as using the latest version of the programming language, testing thoroughly, and adhering to the principle of least privilege. 2 is use a security-focused programming language. Some programming languages, such as Solidify, have been specifically designed for writing smart contracts and have security features built in. 3, keep it simple. Complex smart contracts are likely to have bugs and vulnerabilities. Writing simple, straightforward contracts can reduce the risk of potential security issues. 4, use established libraries and frameworks. Rather than writing everything from scratch, using established libraries and frameworks can help to ensure that the code has been thoroughly tested and reviewed. 5, conduct regular security audits. Regularly auditing smart contract code can help to identify and fix any potential vulnerabilities before they can be exploited. 6, keep up to date with security news and developments. Staying informed about the latest security news and developments can help to ensure that the smart contract code is up to date with the latest security best practices. Overall, writing a secure contract requires a thorough understanding of the programming language as well as potential security risks associated with smart contract development. By following established best practices, using a security-focused programming language, and regularly auditing the code, it's possible to write smart contracts that are secure and reliable.
I love it. And it pretty much boils down to what I expected.
I can't see how he wouldn't, George, to be fair.
It's still very complicated for your average Joe, so to speak. I just think that if you are going to make mass adoption, you got to make it easier for people. But I mean, it's good to know that it can be done and it's being done, and there are ways to ensure its security.
It's some of those things I didn't know, like about the auditors. This is my first time today hearing y'all speak about one. This is my first time I've been doing that kind of thing. So create some type of idea where to find it. I never know.
Yeah, you can order the audits.
as well as the song business. I've been called the Chronica Universally. And this is the document is rediscovered in 2013. Now, Flyer was a Dominican flyer, and we're trying to write a sort of history of the city by taking testimony discussions from traders and many different sources. He reports on these traders who have been able to power quotes what he says when translated. He says that further northward there's an ocean, I see there's many lands, which there are Falklands. These islands that are located so far north that the Pole Star remains behind it. He's referring to sailors that were trading with Genoa from as far away as Denmark and Norway. They refer to the island of Iceland, of Greenland, and then this remarkable attraction within the text that there's also a land where those wine and fruit people live on milk and meat and fish, that they call marshland. Now, marshland was the Norse name for one of the areas that they settled or discovered in North America. The other being called Marshland, places wood, and Helluland, it's a barren stone-like encircled place. Now, the reason I bring this up just now is because these traders are particularly something that is pretty secretive about new trading locations. They do trust the monopoly that they might have on trade there. So they mentioned that in 1345, it's an open secret, people understood it. Might not trade there as frequently, but they certainly knew of it. If we bring ourselves forward 150 years roughly to the time of Columbus's voyage, it would be hard to consider that someone who may have been retiring, may have been Spanish, looking to exactly where he's from. So he wouldn't have picked things by plague, disease, and plague keeps on referring to a lot of problems with the food supply. There's a condition known as the fire, which causes great sickness. There's also really unusual that a Dominican fire, if you know the Dominican fire, around Europe, it is really difficult to consider it non-gospel. It's just from the government of the intelligence given by the Spanish state.
James, why do historians get so upset when you question the possibility that Columbus wasn't the first one?
Well, it's already started with this book. I was just reading some of the savage remarks from some academics just this morning. I think they get upset because my job is as a lecturer day to day, and there are certain things that I have to cover. Now, if I said, actually, all of this is nonsense, just ignore what I've said for the past 10 years, then I'd expect my employer to say, well, there's the door. So I think we have a little bit of that going on, which is, if you're teaching history and your job is dependent upon teaching the narrative that you've been given, then, what's the choice there? Is it, you're an employment scheme, or you carry
A restaurant that only serves peanut butter and jelly. What do you call it? PB&J.
Began to change a little with
Pizza.
increasing access people have to the internet, sharing ideas, and that is beginning to change levels of.
Well, you make your own.
I think it's that, and I also
Just can't
think
have people
that
shove it in
states depend upon their national foundation. So,
I mean, there's a holiday, Columbus.
well, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's being celebrated. As I say, it didn't set foot in what we call the United States. I'm not really too sure what the celebration is about. But, yeah, I think, you know, if we take Brazil, for example, there is a diver, Robert Marks, and Robert Marks was diving in Brazil in a place that's called the Bay of Jars, and he had received a tip-off from, I think it was a fisherman, in someone called Jose Roberto Pereira, in 1976. He received a tip-off that there were Roman anchorage in the Bay of Jars, essentially at the opening to Rio de Janeiro's harbour. Mark died, one of your countrymen, he was, I should say, a marine archaeologist and treasure hunter, and he takes pictures, and he's actually the Roman anchorage. Of course, when you make a discovery like that, you report it to the authorities, and the dictator of Brazil
23 years later, so 25 years later, we still fucking around. Significant shit. That's true. Fucking people that are stupid. Significant shit. No, fucking.
Covered up the anchorage. And not only that, that suggested there was a Roman galley. They were putting back from the harbour at Rio de Janeiro. They covered it up. And the reason for that is because the Brazilian government didn't want to interrupt the notion that the Portuguese in 1500s settled and founded that country. There were some other arguments as well with this, mainly religious arguments. So, a Catholic founder of Brazil, it's very important to people with that faith in that country. Essentially, what Marx was alluding to was that a Roman pagans had actually discovered that country some 1,000 years before the Portuguese had made it instead of blasphemy. So I think all of this in mind, you interrupt the narrative. Whether you're an amateur, whether you're a qualified archaeologist or historian,
They don't like it. They don't like it. Not at all. Let's talk to a little bit of the Knights Templar. Well, they were in possession of the Shroud of Turin, aren't they, at one point?
it could be possible. I've heard that. I haven't looked too far into that to be understood, but I've heard it mentioned before.
Who were the Knights Templar? What were they?
Well, I'm something like in the trilogy, so I'm quite question, but I'll take you waiting. The Templars were founded in the early 12th century, maybe a little earlier. They were a group of knights that the founding story goes back to 7 or 9 or 10 or 11. We're not really too sure. Relatively elderly knights who went to the Middle East, went to Jerusalem, and started to dig in the Temple Mount. And the myth says that they found something that they told over the Pope. And the Pope then, and in bright maybe, gave the Templars the right to raise taxes, their own
evidence?
Do you know, George, just last week there was writing this is my second book, which is Order of Magnitude. They certainly could have, but if we just consider for a second, the templars were in an area, Jerusalem, where there were lots of fakes, and it is today, a lot of forgeries that are being produced, a lot of relics. I mean, if you take the number of heads of John the Baptist, we've got two conclusions to make. Either some of them might not have been the head of John the Baptist, or he was a hydra. Now, what might have happened, it might not have been the part of the covenant that they found. It may very well be one of some of the Gnostic Gospels. For example, the Gospel of Mary Magdalene, which was ruled out at one of the Nicene councils, as being quite free. It might very well be that he found that, and that would certainly have held a lot more sway with the Pope than something that the Pope could have dismissed as a forgery. That gospel suggests that the only way to access God is through yourself, which would then lead people to believe that, what is the point of the church then if we cannot access the divine for ourselves?
Are there any Knights Templar now, James? Or are they all gone?
They certainly continue. So in Portugal and Spain, for example, in Portugal, I don't understand probably found that Spain and Portugal are still fighting. Well, it's not Spain, it's fighting in Castile and Portugal are still fighting the Moors. And so when the Friday 13th, 1307, the Crown soldiers are issued to seize and imprison all of the Templars across France, that interrupts the Reconquista in the Iberian Peninsula. So, alternative reason of Portugal has a massive argument with the coast, and this is in Latin. It's really quite funny, actually, some of the language that's used. And they agree that the Knights Templar will simply change their name to the Order of Christ. And the Order of Christ is still with us today. Also, some of the Knights joined other orders, the Teutonic Order, the Knights of St. John the Hospitaller, who, some of which are still with us today. I think some of their practices are certainly with us, and there was a bit of a revival in the Victorian period. They're having more modern orders. There's a civil. So the answer to that is directly, probably not, but some of their traditions, definitely.
James, we're going to take a short break at the top of the hour here and then come back and take phone calls with you about these incredible discoveries. I'm told that they have found Egyptian hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon here in North America. What do you think of that?
Yeah, it's again certainly possible. There's, if we accept that the Egyptians made it to Central America, it's not too far off the coast to today's northern Mexico and southern United States. So it is certainly possible.
Absolutely. Hold on, James. We're at the top of the hour. We'll come back and chat more and take calls with you next.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
No secret. As college student, juggling classes, work, bills, and even taking care of your family can be tough. But you're tougher. And California community colleges offer academic counseling, child care, transportation, emergency housing, and even free groceries can make a big difference in staying enrolled. Get connected to the support you need to make your dreams a reality. Visit ICanGoToCollege.com.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. If you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar reimbursement with the state of California. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there is a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Sunlux, and you call them today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best returns on solar power that you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. DSLB 130 live from the Hayes bedroom. Another eventful night for us. The curious Ron Steve has been struggling with this season. Hayes like Michelle is trying to save a raise. Michelle throws an elbow. She's leaving for the couch. Steve should get inspired. Absolutely, Bruce. Inspires a sleep apnea treatment that gives you comfortable, restful sleep with the click of a remote. There's no mask and no noise. Just learn more at inspiresleep.com.
Inspire is not for everyone. Talk to your doctor to see if it's right for you and review important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
KMI AM 640. KMI everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I don't know what you're thinking, and I kind of like that. Keeps it fun.
Recall. I'm Bree Kennett in the KSI 24-hour newsroom. Over the weekend, LA County Board of Supervisors said they plan to depopulate jail populations by releasing some prisoners. Urban Administrator Bill Nelson has announced the names of the 4 astronauts embarking on the Artemis 2 mission.
Your mission specialist, Christina Hammett-Cook. Your mission specialist, Jeremy Hansen. Your Artemis 2 pilot, Victor Glover. Your Artemis 2 commander, Reed Wiseman.
The mission will be to fly around the moon and back to Earth if all goes as planned. Artemis will take off November of 2024. Former President Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon East Coast time. New York City police have stepped up security as they are anticipating crowds. Deputies chased down a stolen Sheriff's Department SUV in LA and Orange counties yesterday. The chase began in Compton. The thief was able to activate the SUV's flashing patrol lights. Police cornered the vehicle. The driver, a woman, was wearing a T-shirt with security printed on the back. She was taken into custody. Your grocery fund might be a few $100s less this year. The IRS says it's because of the end of pandemic era federal payment program. They say you'll see about $360 less per person. And the CDC says stop eating raw cookie dough. 11 states, including California, are now dealing with a salmonella outbreak. A high warning's been issued for parts of SoCal, including Antelope Valley, Santa Clarita, and parts of Riverside and San Bernardino counties. It will expire around 5 o'clock this morning. Southbound weather from KFI, mostly sunny skies, gusty winds continue, highs in the low to mid-60s. Right now it's 50 in Dana Point, Garden Grove checks in with 51, 45 degrees in Arcadia, and 44 in Valencia. We leave from KFI's 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Kennett.
There is a full freeway closure for some 405 northbound from the 73 at Fairview Road. All lanes get checked out for road work until 5. In the street, this is on the 60 westbound at the 605. We have 15 more. There is a work zone that's on the 60 eastbound from Finley to Rosemead. Caltrans has a 3 right lane shut down for road work. You're seeing delays in that area. KFI, the Skyhook 50 to Pastor O'Brien Band. They always start. For emergency backup power, there is only one name you need to know. Duffy Power. Since 1965, Southern California has relied on Duffy for power in the most critical situations. Hospitals and high-rises, data centers and school districts, every form of business, big or small, even homes and RVs, whether it's a new generator or Duffy's legendary repair and maintenance service, or an emergency rental, Duffy Power has you covered 24/7, 365. If you live or do business in Southern California, you know it's no longer a question of if the power is going to go down. Don't let it happen. and all the ones after that. Go
Just
to
not another one.
justpower.com.
Maybe about the last
Justpower.com. That's Power.com.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life. They're teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule to travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right. When you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more when you're doing it for so much less money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You can choose your air purifier if your life depends on it because, well, it's your money. The recent Ohio chemical disaster showed us toxic air threatens our health. EnviroCleanse is the next generation in home air purification. It's specifically designed to wipe out airborne viruses, germs, and chemicals known to cause allergies, illness, and difficulty breathing. Even toxic fumes from the recent train derailment were no match for EnviroCleanse. A single EnviroCleanse unit removes 99% of the dangerous compounds that were found in the homes near the chemical disaster. If it can clean the air after a toxic spill, imagine how it can help keep your family healthy. Only EnviroCleanse comes with a free air quality monitor. Visit picoftheday.com and use the promo code Conway for 10% off your EnviroCleanse home purification unit. Plus, you get the free air quality monitor and fast free shipping. That's $150 savings. Visit ekpure.com, promo code Conway. ekpure.com, promo code Conway. Hello, Barondo. National Beer Day is coming, so I'd like to book a room for Monday. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday too. Now you're not reason to visit the room.
You're crazy. You're afraid of money pocket money. There's no the legendary winning movie drives this Friday.
And the number one reason.
You can switch sunglasses and a chance to upgrade to Ray-Ban. When you earn 500 points on the award card, the 10th or 11th.
Barondo, good times. This is Jacob at Rock. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
His girlfriend or his fiance is also doing the project. So he's been doing some spaces with Sarah.
To talk to George Rory, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-65.
Author of Uncharted, his website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. When banks fail, when bonds are devalued, and when the stock market is in turmoil, you'll be glad you own some gold. Something you can hold physically in your safe at your house, and now you can also hold it in a retirement. That's right. In fact, if you have an old IRA or 401k that's tied to a risky stock market, you
can roll that over without spending an additional penny. The physical IRA and precious metals, and the Birch Gold Group can help you own physical gold in a tax sheltered account. I've known Birch Gold for a long time. They're good people. We've been on the show several times. Just text the word COAST to 989898 and get a free info kit on gold. There's no obligation to educate yourself on how to diversify in this highly volatile market. With an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of happy customers, and countless 5-star reviews, you can trust Birch Gold to give you honest advice in protecting your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 and find peace of mind in gold.
One of those ChatGPT phrases that I heard.
Fun and Adventure has returned comics and graphic novels for marvelous entertainment. Based on the thrilling sci-fi masterpieces by Marvin Sundell. Acclaimed comic creator Andy Fish and his team are bringing that sense of wonder and thrills in straight-on action adventures like those great old comic book stories you remember in their line of time. I Went, Arctic Planet, Space Ring, codename Atom Bomb, Tales of Singularity, and the kid-oriented Wagon Gene. Join them at iWaggit.com. That's iWaggit.com.
The kid was 11 p.m., but his friend convinced that he's gone insane, therefore incapable of being his dad. On the big picture, Edward, don't know that you're behind the beat.
That will work with your Gen 1, and you can work with your next Gen in the future. You want this concept to be able to work with all the different things. So that's where it gets technical.
And that's the part that I do have. Like, I got the real world things, and my project is starting off.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. Doing story with James Martin, his book Uncharted. James, where do people get your book?
Okay, if you give it a Google search, James Martin and Uncharted, or Uncharted Symbols Movie, you'll see all of the links. So Amazon, Target, plenty of other reputable bookstores, as well as if you don't want to read, you can download the book to listen to on audible.com.
Back to the Temples for a moment. How close were they with the Pope of the Vatican?
Well, there is a description of the temple by someone called William McKay, who really didn't like them. He described them as the Pope's private army. I don't think you can get much closer than that. So that might actually be one of the reasons for their eventual downfall, being so close to the Pope. But yes, they were. They were fortunate not to take secular things across Europe. They were fortunate directed to the Pope, or I should say the Grand Master, the order did.
When Columbus finally got to where he was caught, did the natives of that moment tell him there were others before you?
Well, not with Columbus, but certainly with some of the voyagers after Columbus. Yes, they referred to the white man, so we know for example, in Canada there's plenty of references to that. In the Central American population, they referred to having met and traded with the white man. In fact, even with the Olmec civilization, if you have a look at the so-called Olmec heads, you can see some of those heads have got exceptionally African appearances, as well as some with very European features. And again, you see in that area, in fact, all across the Americas reports of any real direct contact in which dialogue was established, happy to correct all of them.
All right, let's go to the phone for you, Joe in the Bronx. Welcome to the program. Hello, Joseph.
How are you? Good.
Okay.
Good. James, I wanted to know, I know you mentioned briefly that the Knights of Templar evolved into the Order of Christ, and I believe it's the Order of Jesus Christ, if I'm not mistaken. Was that order made so by King Pedro of Brazil? And also, concerning the
forced they served on the game shows the third is night, and also they were recruited by Napoleon Bonaparte to serve in his army. Have you heard of the Rosado? I'm sorry, the Rosado family. I'm not familiar with that family. There's a very good question about the order of Christ. That was established in Portugal around the 1320s, and a lot of the cancer rights were borrowed heavily from the Cistercian order. So what would be the continuation of that Cistercian order through the order of Christ? There may very well have been in Brazil an other order later down the line, but specifically the order of Christ. No, I'm not familiar with the Rosados. I think certainly I've got my research to do what we said get back in the book to do. You can get in touch with me on info@ViralRabbi.org. There's some details on the coast site. I'm not familiar with it.
Went back to Spain. What did he tell them?
Well, he discovered a new land, Spain, and those just been founded. Again, it's very curious that they were commissioned from the Scottish Portuguese too. Spain didn't exist at the start of that year. There were two kingdoms of Aragon and Castile. The marriage of the heads of those two states, Ferdinand and Isabella, unified the Iberian Peninsula from Portugal into Spain. What we see in 1492 is the final reconquest of the south of what we call Spain today, the Iberian Peninsula. The Moors, which is an Islamic state in Al-Andalus, they are forced out to go back to Morocco in 1492. The Spanish then, this unified state, expelled the Jewish population in very barbaric circumstances. In fact, there was some suggestion in my research that Christopher Columbus may in fact have been Jewish himself or in family, and then converted his surname, meaning that of dove. You might actually link to that. But when he gets back to Spain, it's new discovery, and it's not too long after, about 20 years, that the Pope then divides the new world between Portugal and Spain, something that your other European powers wouldn't be happy about. I should just say, George, what happens after, though, is a lot of European powers then basically claim to the new world. So the deep divinity in England, who originates in Wales, then begin to suggest that the Welsh, in fact, are the first to have discovered the Americas. There's very little evidence for that, I have to say, unfortunately. But it was used as a land claim by Elizabeth I.
How long did Columbus stay in the Americas?
Not that long. I mean, you've got to remember he's traveling, so we're talking about a few months. He's surveying islands around the Caribbean. I actually think he wasn't that great with a seaman. I think he did indeed have a map. It's possible that he had a map of the Americas from the north, and maybe even through the Sinclair family, who knows. But if he did, I think he missed where he was meant to be going. So in fact, a few months, really.
How long was the trip on sea?
So he took in his trip between 4 and 6 months. The exact time escapes me, but general travel time is about 4 to 6 months. It's just bear in mind that the conditions that they were sailing in were appalling.
There is no understanding of bacteria. Knowing that the needs, the vitamin C, the scurvy, things like this were absolutely right for all those ships, and they were relatively flimsy vessels too.
And storms too. I'm sure they encountered storms along the way.
Absolutely. The conditions were really poor. Crucially, though, the thing that starts with Spain, just to move back to the various Western Georges, these places that are built in gold, and that was one of the wonders unleashed, really, with a desire to take all of the riches to the decline of the Spanish Empire, because having a limited number of gold is value, but as Spain found out, when it had lots of it, the value of the gold decreased and collapsed their economy, which, yeah, it's just been...
Next up, Sophia in Massachusetts. Take it away. Hi, Sophia.
I love that.
Sophia, you there? Let's go to David in Ottawa, Canada. Hello, David.
Hello, George. I'm James as well. Thank you both for taking my call. Just a quick video. I want to focus on Newfoundland. James mentioned this, right? And in my recollection, I'm from Newfoundland, actually. And in my recollection, the northern part of Newfoundland was also referred to as Vineland. It was occupied by the Vikings at the time. And they did on top of Northern Hills. The fellow who landed in
Beverly Hills. No. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you another thing. Have you
Sure, like coffee shop. Yeah. Yeah, Carlos, people on the street.
who would step inside the big to bring the ground to wherever they happen to land? And I recall the kid that just named Brenda.
Nature preserve on that
So it's
spot. No.
said you had landed in Newfoundland. There is an island off the coast of Newfoundland named St. Brenda. And there is some records for St. Brenda. Have you found that in your research?
Yeah, absolutely. Firstly, yes, you've got Lee Harrison, son of Erica and Ryder, Erica Red. When the North were exploring Iceland, what they found was a group of Irish monks, hermits, who very quickly saw which way the wind was blowing and the trees were back to Ireland. So you've got the North there now. That would suggest also that the Irish, the Celtic Christians or the Romans were certainly exploring. There were some notions in my research that the Irish were fishing off the coast of Nova Scotia as early as the 400s. With St. Brendan, the grand old age, I think he's 83 or 93, depends on which source. This is St. Brendan, the navigator who's referred to, and he's around the 6th century, around by the time. It's a long voyage to a land that were far beyond the horizon, of which we refer to as paradise. In a Irish vessel known as a Curragh, which is a boat with like a string that flashed over the wooden frame. With a crew of between 18 and 150, and again the accounts are different. It just depends on which story that you take out St. Brendan. He discusses, he sails off into the Atlantic, talks about towering crystal pillars that were afloat in the ocean. Now,
I'm sure anyone listening who's already thinking, well, these crystal pillars floating in the ocean and suspicious shapes like the size of oxygen, giant even, and fireballs that smell like rotten eggs. Now, again,
Good morning, J Squawk. Am I tripping? Do you have a question mark before your name now?
so it might very well be that Brandon could have taken the same route as an artist. It's really just a little bit interesting with Brandon, so if you do the story about the leaks, I should just say.
I'm actually a BTFD rabbit as well. I have 2 NFTs, and that's one of them. That was actually the first one I was ever given. I did not know that's what you're supposed to do.
Also refers to fortune mining, so historians tend to associate that with the Canary Islands. However, we know that the Canary Islands were referred to as interesting Canary, the land of the gods. So why would they have these other islands and the fortunate islands on top of that? Doesn't make too much sense.
Well, it certainly did. I knew something was off, but now I know.
For Tim, who was an Irish man, and me, who hails from a place called Cumbria, in the Celtic part of England. Just to point a question with a humorous anecdote. Tim told me about a bumper sticker he'd seen that he enjoyed. The truth God only invented alcohol to prevent the Irish from taking over the world. And whilst that's rather sardonic, it is a rich tradition in Irish culture that Brendan perhaps discovered. It's not Iceland and Greenland, but perhaps Canada.
Let's go to Teresa in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Hi, Teresa. Welcome.
Hi, George. Nice to talk to you again. And I'd like to say thank you for serving.
Thank you.
And James, well, I have so many things to ask you, but that was a great Irish quiz, too. On the Brendan part. But I was wondering if, what do you think happened to the Mayans?
The Mayans, with the Mayans is sort of story of 2 parts, really. We bury the dead within it. Later, we know that descendants of received smallpox from the new European settlers, which they didn't have any immunity to. You could describe that, and I'm not against it, by the way, with the sort of European genocide against some of the Central American civilizations. But I don't know how the stuff about the water being contaminated and sort of mass suicides and all of this. I have heard of some links, even with their calendar, and the belief of end time. So that remains very much open to me.
James, we're going to hit a break pretty soon, but can people get a hold of you through your website?
Yeah, of course. So the website is newrunning, www.newrunning, that's NEWRENNIES.org. The best email to get in touch with me and my partner doing research is info@newrunning.org.
When does the Knights Templar work come out?
I'm currently at 60,000 words, so I'm going to suggest it won't be this year, but perhaps early next year.
It is an amazing story, though, isn't it?
This book is writing me. It's taking me into some very interesting places, and with some really crucial primary evidence of, for example, the Jewish brothers donating their land to the Catholic Templars.
Fantastic. We're going to come back and take final calls with you in a moment on Coast to Coast Day.
Join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page with thousands of members. It's great to show updates and connecting with other fans. Go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
Is she like active person in space?
I haven't seen her. Lovable, yeah. Kind of going through some things too, just like everybody is, but a lot of learn that she's very friendly, very warm, very welcome, very nice. She has done the master's in marketing from Silicon Valley, worked for different companies, published a couple of the books. She did do the website, and perfect design and stuff, so she's
I'm Lieutenant. In the KFI 24-hour newsroom, NASA has announced the crew for the Artemis mission.
Your mission specialist, Christina Hammock Cope. Your mission specialist, Jeremy Hampton. Your Artemis 2 pilot, Victor Glover. Your Artemis 2 commander, Reed Wiseman.
Pilot Victor Glover learned to fly at Marine Corps Air Station Miramar in San Diego and will now become the first black astronaut to ever participate in a lunar mission. Former U.S. Assistant Attorney General Nathan Hoffman has entered the L.A. County District Attorney's race with a growing list of candidates running against George Gascon. Election is November 2024. And a high wind warning has been issued for the Antelope Valley, Santa Clarita Valley, and parts of Riverside of San Bernardino County. Will expire at 5 a.m. Southbound weather from KFI, mostly sunny, gusty wind, highs in the low to 50. Right now it's 50 in Westminster, 52 in Huntington Beach. Hollywood has 50, and it's 43 in Thousand Oaks. Moving local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
In Costa Mesa, there is a full freeway closure. 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview Road. All lanes will be shut down for road work until 5. And in the city of Industry, we have good news. Early effect on the 60 westbound at the 605 has been cleared from lanes. Your drive's up to full speed in that area. Montebello, there is a work zone 60 eastbound from Finley to Rosemead. 3 right lanes to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI in the sky. Hope to get you there faster. I'm Brian Van. Hey, Stark, if you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar reimbursement with the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not as good for you and me. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there is a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Solve Assistant. It's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best returns on solar power you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. DSLB 100 is 374.
The house money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Folly, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right now, when you take this tactic, it allows you to travel more. You're doing it for less money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, Orlando. Natural Tuesday is coming, so I think the book of rules for Monday and Tuesday. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is Sunday. Now you're not waiting for this one.
Easter preview. Get free Monday chocolate bunny April 9th.
Number 2.
It's a quick fun one. There's not a chance to outbreak the rebound. When you earn 500 points on your work class to 10 to 11.
Orlando, good time. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating time. It comes down to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
something would just speak like that. But so I heard as a I be so good. You'll never get it.
I don't get that energy from you. I'm not the type of person that create assumption or energy that isn't there. But I understand because I've seen that in the space. A lot of people are careful not to mention other people's names and stuff like that. But that's another thing that I think would be amazing to have is not a flood team, but a security team. And if anything, it's never known to be a scam, real life scam where people have been through some type of exposure where these names could be put on a list and then and that list of once your name is on it, it just keeps the community safe. So I try to avoid anything that has that type of energy and it's just more wise, you know. What's up, Lester?
To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
On the next Coast to Coast program, Elder Taylor joins us to talk about questioning spirituality with a big question mark, and then later on, Medium joins us to talk about death and dying on Coast to Coast. Make sure you're part of the program. Beyond Belief, that is our television show, and we invite you to go to beyondbelief.com to watch the program. And if you head over there right now, we've got some ad-free episodes, a 7-day free trial, and you can sign up for the Spring Manifestation event. Now, it's a free online summit, and it'll give you access to free videos and much more. It is time sensitive, so it ends in a few days, April 8th, so you want to get over there. BeyondBelief.com. And of course, our YouTube channel up and running, and you can go to Coast AM Official at YouTube.
Shut this fucking self-aware.
Great show. The first YouTube channel around interviews of recent and past shows, and they're all prepared. So head over to coasttocoastam.com, go right to the top, and a little carousel. Actually, above the carousel, there's a little icon. Click that, and boom, you are in. If you have anxiety, a lot of stress, and you can't sleep, this will help. HealthyLooking.com has a combination of products to help with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness, while increasing energy and stamina, plus help to fall asleep easier and more soundly while losing weight. Take Elevate in the morning for energy and focus, then Accelerate weight management and sleep combo before bed for a great full night's sleep.
I've maybe gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up, use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep, which just never happened before, which is pretty awesome.
I noticed a high level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment with my kids. Like we were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person needs to feel it.
I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my waist. I'm so proud of myself. It gives you energy, it helps you see better. It just works. I stand by it 100%. I was trying a handful of medication to help me sleep, to help me be happy, tons of energy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds, inches mainly. My family has made that.
Get George's Power Pack, Accelerate, and Elevate, including free gifts.
No, you're not boring me at all. I'm listening and just living the dream. You know how it is. We got songs of in here, Silverback, Mickey Dankmouse, Emotional. We got a good party going.
Special price with George's Power Pack. Order now at healthylooking.com or toll free 800-394-9930. That's 800-394-9930.
Great question. Just one moment.
Better focus, less stress, a great full night's sleep, and weight loss with George's Power Pack exclusively at
Sex.com. That's Mantis. MANTS. Fun and Adventure has returned comics and graphic novels from Marvelous Entertainment, based on the thrilling sci-fi masterpieces by Marvin Sunderland. Acclaimed comic creator Andy Fish and his team are bringing that sense of wonder and thrills in straight-on action adventures like those great old comic book stories.
The cost of a smart contract audit can vary depending on several factors such as the complexity of the contract, the scope of the contract, the level of expertise of the auditor and the duration of the audit. Typically, the cost of a smart contract audit can range from a few thousand to tens of thousands of dollars. For simple contracts, the cost may be the lower more. In general, the cost of a smart contract audit is a small price to pay for the security and reliability of the contract. It is important to choose an experienced and reputable auditor who has a proven track record of delivering high-quality audits to ensure that the audit is effective in identifying and mitigating potential security risks.
And do they deliver you a certification of
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. We're back with our final segment with James Martin. James, is Columbus to be commended for anything? What do you think?
Well, I think we can't ignore his impact. Certainly, we wouldn't be talking now without it. There is no doubt the exploration across Europe and colonization of the Americans, as I said just before, the great.
Essentially, what the abacus was to math, and then the calculator, then the desktop PC, the laptop, the search engine. It's a new tool that people are using. You're going to hear about it a lot more.
Yes, the world we live in today would not be having a sale. But I do think it's important that we always question what we're told. I'm not suggesting that the book has all of the answers, but it does always talk to ask questions to prompt people into perhaps discovering things themselves. So yes, I do think you should be commended, but equally let's also remember an existing culture in the Americas that no longer adheres to reviews and paid for services in Europe.
No, I'm not.
Remember them too.
Back to the phones. Let's go west to the Rockies. Linda's with us in the state of Washington. Hi, Linda. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, George. I wanted to relate a story I heard. It could have been on your show. I can't remember, but it was about a queen
An
who
English
had
movement is a thing.
a goddess
Simple
queen who
contracts.
had a kingdom in Asia, and something happened to her kingdom.
There should be a lie. If it's a contract, you can't make a lie on
And
page.
she had to leave with her people
Four
and
corners
her
doctrine.
children, and the only way was to cross the ocean edward from Coral Castle, and she was able to create a bridge somehow for the crossing of her and her people and children. And unfortunately, on the way, some of the children fell off the bridge. It was quite perilous. Yes, and she made them dolphins so that they could play and kill these children. They did make it to land, and it was the Americas. And
Have you heard about that, Jim?
I'm not familiar with the story itself, but just to maybe add some things to it, with some DNA studies found that the inhabitants of Easter Island, this is a 2013 research program, but from Easter Island, South Polynesia, discovered that the inhabitants that had inherited some DNA from people lived in Colombia about 800 years ago. So it might, like many great traditions, be the story of exploration from the other side of the world. We know the Polynesians sang songs. They didn't have charts, but they sang songs to navigate. So it could very well be related to that, George.
Tell us a little bit about the Wall Street Journal business that you put.
It's a non-profit organisation headed up by Richard Rabbi, who's done some fascinating research using the paranormal to try and uncover some of the black rates to the murders in the UK, couple more murders. It was established back in 2003 with a view to try and discover, like all paranormal groups, discovery of an afterlife, using technology and equipment. We have a varied group and historians as well as electrical engineers, amongst others, to really try and demonstrate the quest really some of the hauntings and some of the mysteries that we're trying to across investment in Europe.
Next up, let's go to Kerry in Dallas, Texas, east of the Rockies. Hi, Kerry.
Oh, George and James, thank you very much for taking my call. If you run across Columbus on his initial voyage, that he had made notes about seeing lights underwater, and later researchers said that it would have been in the Bermuda Triangle, is where he had seen that and made notes about it. Did you ever run across that?
Yes, I have, and it's not just Columbus. There are plenty from pre-Columbus really until today. Phantom ships, for example, very strange phenomenon. I was on the island of Canary in December, and I've seen something again. Myself actually got it on camera of what appeared to be a floating ship of a very old design. Now that could be explainable, but yes, lots of stories about being led astray by phantom lights in the sky. In fact, they're very similar descriptions to one of the sighting of the 50s Nuremberg in the 16th century. Some strange objects that give people astray. You've got to remember, people navigating through the stars, so if they see something glaring, so yes, I have come across that, and it certainly was more reported later as more ships travel across the Atlantic.
Do you think Columbus was followed by submersible UFOs, James?
It's very well been, I suppose. But I suppose the question would be why. More intriguing, in fact, is some of the Norse targets, which refer to being followed by gods and spirits, fairies, and so forth. I think that's very interesting stuff. Things that we might today refer to as something paranormal, UFOs, and that kind of stuff were maybe explained to them by fairies and some of their belief systems at the time.
Next up, let's go to Don, Alberta, Canada, on the international line. Hello, Donald, go ahead.
Hi, George. Hi, James. I find it really fascinating how we hold on to that Columbus thing. Like, everybody said America before Columbus. One of the ones that thought was really neat was, I thought this when they found the stone tablets written in Greek and Aramaic in the Midwest of the United States, which would be about 2,000 years old. I thought, problem solved. We have the Egyptian artifact in the Grand Canyon House. Problem solved. The one I found recently that was quite fascinating was the ship that had ore from Lake Ontario that had sank in a port in Turkey 1,500 years ago. I don't know if people know that you can take gold or copper ore from anywhere. You can find the exact location because of its specific mixture of, it could be copper, gold, silver, anything, but it'll give it away. So I just find it fascinating that we're still holding on to this Columbus being the first guy over here. He got here. And one of the other rumors I heard of from the seminar states that he had gotten the significant approach. American that you see as opposed to the map of Antarctica, it's the perfect condition that was 300 years old somewhere in the United States Museum now. But anyway, it's quite fascinating. I'll be seeing on to the Columbus thing. See what else is on there.
All right, you want to react to any of those things?
Yeah, actually, open the book with that really, with looking at the amount of bronze which is an eye is coming off that. The amount of bronze that's in Europe certainly is really account with the amount of copper that's found in Europe and Asia. So the question being is where has this come from? And what we find is in northern United States and Canada are vast amounts of copper having been extracted at a time where there's an arms race going on in Europe. So a vast amount of copper extracted from the facilities and my memory. So the question is, well, where did it all go? Because we can't see any evidence of it in the Americans, and yet we know it's the Bronze Age. Now, absolutely right, we can tell where the copper came from, down to its purity. And again, we can see that it's likely to have come from the shores of the Great Lakes. In fact, there's a severe oral legend that claims that some of these miners were driven out by their forefathers. They drove out a white yoke. You might have seen the miners of those rituals.
Next up, I put a chance in the state of Florida. Hello, Chance. Go ahead.
How you doing, David? I'm on here. Hi. But I had a question on you. A few years ago, it seems like I heard about him maybe encountering some kind of like doll type people or something like that. And also, I wanted to reference, I've been listening to the William Cooper's Out of the Time series. Yeah, recently, really find a lot of football and everything. So, I wanted to do that as a good reference for your research.
Is Columbus any strange creatures, you know, Jim?
I think looking at the dog. The dog people actually the inhabitants of the Canary Islands, which once we got to take on supplies, they literally resisted on a soft basis. But yes, they were, the Canaries didn't come from a bird, they actually mean the island itself. Why that is due to their worship, veneration of the gods through the Moroccan tradition, which lines to that, and African breeding often. So maybe that's where he's coming from. I'm not too sure.
Once Columbus came back, how many missions do you think were back to the Americas from other areas?
Well, we know that the news spread. They couldn't find traders. This is 5, 8 states now. Spain, they're supposed to these discoveries in Spain, later goes well in Portugal. So I've seen plenty of voices online. We know that the Romans exchanged an ambassador with the Chinese in the third country AD. So there has been a lot of overland trade, but when Columbus gets back, it's really exposed. We've got Magellan, for example, completing the circumnavigation of the world, first time that's fully documented at this stage, so it happened earlier, of course. We know that the Portuguese were exploring Indonesia around the 1490s, if not before. They actually discovered Australia on its journey job of a brand. You know, really pleased to on that one. So, 100.
Please, you've done some fascinating work here, James. Thank you for being on the program. Remember the book, Unchained. For Dan Galante, Tom Dan, I'm really delighted. Much more. Tom Source, Stephanie Smith, Chris Walls, Dindanal, George Jack, and Ian Hunter. I'm George Nolan, somewhere out there on Coast to Coast AM. We'll see you on our next edition. Until then, be safe.
Yeah, and I like Clonex too. I think Clonex is strong. Those guys are cool. I feel like they're like early countertops for the merch thing. But I feel like their logo is kind of a hit. I like that. I know a lot of people that I don't like is strong. And you should check this project that we have, like, especially on this basis called ABA, which is like the entry. Like the founders are completely dogs. The artists, we have like an artist for like project. He's a founder as well. So we have an artist right for summer. His art is really good. Like you see all these names, right?
We got through COVID. You were able to retain 5 or more employees. You could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. Your extra few questions takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for a tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. Businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CCP, and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in this little known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned for $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
We have spaces pretty much 24/7 every day, every week in our
You lost your cat up to
just chill and whatnot. And you see like some of us don't even know this, right? And like it's all about community environment and stuff like that. So it's really nice. Like it's a very comfy zone. Shit like that. But yeah.
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your challenges. They were up a tree too. This room is really clogged. Back it up. And we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Try to be every day. We're rude of you.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. So long. What a hero time.
If you really have a top 10, call your hero plumbing and care 019 at ROTHSCHILD.com.
I'm not even writing that shit.
Simulating talk for independent.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
A local man named NASA Pilot. I'm Bruce Meadows in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson's announced the name of 4 astronauts embarking on the Artemis 2 mission.
Your mission specialist, Christina Hammett-Cote. Your mission specialist, Jeremy Hansen. Your Artemis 2 pilot, Victor Glover. Your Artemis 2 commander, Reed Wiseman.
Pilot Victor Glover grew up in Pomona and learned to fly in San Diego. Will now become the first Black astronaut to ever participate in a lunar mission. The mission will fly around the moon and back to Earth if all goes as planned. The Artemis will take off November 2024. Former President Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon. That's East Coast time. New York City police expect that security. They are anticipating crowds. 4 tourists have been found dead in the Mexican resort of Cancun. They were found near the hotel zone near the beach. No nationalities have been released by officials. They say they have 2 suspects in custody. Recent rainstorms have stopped work on many construction sites for California's high-speed rail project. Officials say no significant damage has been reported on any of the high-speed rail structures. Your tax refund might be a few $100s less this year. The IRS says it's because of the end-of-pandemic era federal payment program. They also say we'll see about $360 less per person. And the CDC says stop eating raw chicken dough. 11 states, including California, California are dealing with a salmonella outbreak. A high wind warning has been issued for parts of SoCal, including the Antelope Valley, Santa Clarita Valley, parts of Riverside and San Bernardino counties. This will expire at 5 o'clock this morning. And the Dodgers won over the Colorado Rockies 13-4. Southbound headed from TR5, mostly sunny, gusty winds with highs in the low to mid-60s. Right now it's 47 in La Habra. San Clemente has 46. It's 45 in Pasadena and 44 in San Antonio. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Lee Summit.
There is a full freeway closure for 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are getting shut down for road work until 5. And in Pacoima, this is on the 5 southbound at Axton. You'll find a vendor there. The sound of winds is on the right shoulder, but watch work with looking at the ways as you approach. Montebello, there is a work zone. This is on the 60 eastbound from Finley to Rosemead Boulevard. 3 right lanes are to be shut down for road work until 6. KFI, the Skyhook 50 does have still brighter than. Legal professor Adam Pearson tells Newsmax, America is now a banana republic. America's president has been indicted. It's never happened before. Now Newsmax Rob Smith is exposing the political attacks on secret players, including billionaire George Soros, who is targeting Trump. Meanwhile, he says new documents prove the Biden family got cast in China, but the big media, he says, is ignoring the scandal. Rob 6 tonight, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's the hottest show on cable. Find Newsmax on major cable systems. If you can back on DirecTV Everest, plus get Newsmax on Roku, Samsung, Vizio, Pluto, Tubo, and more. Download the Newsmax app for free on your iPhone. Or Android too. Tell your friends and family to tune in today and watch Rob 6 tonight as you look. The prevailing opinion, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. By being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is a hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit Uline.com.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if it's frankly right, it should be. Bali, when you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more because you're doing it from a plus money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. I've tried a lot of language learning apps lately. Here, Redstone is hands down too stupid. I love that it teaches you phrases you can use in real-life conversations. And they have the best speech recognition tool. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent. Learn almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean. Or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at rosettastone.com.
Hello, Orlando. National Beer Day is coming, so I'd like to book a room for Monday, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday too. Now I'll give you top reasons to visit Orlando.
You're free to Monday chocolate bunny. It's number 3, the legendary bunny whiskey. Try Swiss Friday.
And the number one reason.
It's a Swiss sunglasses and a chance to upgrade your Ray-Ban.
Good time. This is Jacob M. Ryan. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk. This program has been pre-recorded.
from the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Norrie. This is Coast to Coast AM. Welcome to affiliate WVAL News Radio 1090 and FM 101.5 in Baltimore. Great to be with you and welcome to the family. Happy birthday to Coast guest, by the way, Barbara Lamb. And later tonight, did Columbus discover America first? Maybe he didn't. U.S. President Donald Trump flew into New York City on his private plane to face charges stemming from a probe into hush money paid to a porn star, while his lawyers argued against letting cameras in the courtroom. The New York taking security precautions and the mayor telling potential rabble-rousers to behave. Mr. Trump was due to surrender at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office on Tuesday and will likely be fingerprinted prior to appearing before a judge for an arraignment where he will plead not guilty to some 30-plus charges against him. Unbelievable story. That Chinese spy balloon that flew American military sites despite the Biden administration's efforts to block it from doing so. This according to two senior U.S. officials. China was able to control the balloon so it could make multiple passes over some of the sites. Unbelievable technology they have. More than 30,000 people, including Tesla's Elon Musk, Apple co-founder Steve Wozniak, politician and Yang, and a few leading artificial intelligence researchers have signed an open letter calling for a 6-month pause on training AI systems more powerful than that GPT-4. The letter immediately caused a furor as signatories walked back from their positions. Some notable signatories turned out to be fake, and many more artificial intelligence researchers and experts vocally disagreed with the letter's proposal and approach. But what's it all about? Let's check in with our expert, Lauren Weinstein. Lauren, what is this?
Yeah, so as you said, this open letter very recently on the internet was circulating. Of course, on the internet, it's very easy to get signatures of one form or another. And the letter, essentially, the bottom line of the letter was calling for a 6-month pause on training these very powerful AI systems for the benchmarking that GPT-4. And yeah, there were notables like Yang and Wozniak, and Elon was on there too, and all sorts of people. But it really started turning into a mess very quickly. Yeah, some of the signatures on there turned out to be fake because they hadn't been verified properly. Some of the experts who had did sign it legitimately started walking back their positions, and other experts and researchers rather vigorously disagreed with the letter's approach and proposal. And it seems like part of the reason for this is that the letter is viewed by many observers as containing considerable AI hype, and along the starting that many observers feel that the sorts of long-term, very long-term concerns in the letter are really quite speculative when they're much shorter term right now that really still aren't being addressed. So there's an understandable view that doing a letter like this draws attention away from the more immediate issues that are potentially affecting many aspects of our lives much sooner, likely in both positive and negative ways. And I'll add, speaking of China, that there are also concerns that a 6-month training pause really wouldn't have any material impact on the development of these systems. But any pause at all is pretty much giving China, who is doing a lot of work of their own in this area, a green light to just steam ahead with their own formulations of AI. And yeah, it's not unreasonable to draw some parallels between this situation and the nuclear arms race. So we know the latter is potentially globally lethal right now. It's very unlikely that AI at this point maybe indefinitely will be as lethal. Personally, I don't buy into the AI will destroy humanity arguments that are currently floating around. I'm not saying that situation couldn't change in the future because probably in 1600 there likely were too many people imagining weapons of a scale of hydrogen bombs. So where AI will be hundreds of years from now, I couldn't possibly guess. But based on what we know right now, I think we should be primarily directing our policy energies related to AI toward understanding the pros and cons of AI in that shorter term, because longer term really is going to be mostly pure speculation at this point.
That's a good point. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you next week. NASA has announced the 4 astronauts who will travel around the moon on the next Artemis mission. The joint project between NASA and the Canadian Space Agency will see 3 Americans and 1 Canadian taking flight. Pretty exciting news, Dr. Sky, isn't it?
Yes, George, it's amazing. The Artemis 2, kind of a replica of the Artemis 1 mission, as you mentioned before, lunar orbital mission and beyond. Consists of Commander Reed Weissman, pilot Victor Logan, and the first woman to be on board, she'll be Christina Koch. She's a mission specialist, and she might even be, George, the first woman to land on the moon as Artemis 3 rolls out later in 2025. And Canadian Jeremy Hampton, a mission specialist, an important milestone for NASA as the Artemis program continues to move on. But a lot of other exciting news in space. This sets the SpaceX's Starship launch to launch as early as this 20th of April this year. Launch is the most powerful rocket ever to go up into space. It's set to go, as I mentioned, as early as April 20th. From a very good location, they selected the Texas Oklahoma launch facility known in SpaceX vernacular as Starbase. And this will be an orbital test flight, but after launch, the rocket and booster will separate after 170 seconds. The booster returning this time to the ocean, and the Starship vehicle will go into orbit and not make it 100% around the Earth, but return to Earth in Hawaii. All this sort test the orbital and reentry systems on Starship. The Starship vehicle is powered by 3 powerful picoftheday Raptor engines, and a giant booster B4 uses 33 Raptor engines, making it now, once it gets off the ground, I think the most powerful launch vehicle ever. 16 billion pounds of thrust. It's amazing power and amazing story. But we shift gears way out in the universe with astronomy. How about this? The strongest gamma ray burst ever detected. What are the gamma ray bursts are the most powerful energies from the cosmos, and yet little understood. But back on October the 9th of 2022, astronomers detected a pulse of energy from an object about 2 billion light years away from the Earth. And this blasted right through our Milky Way galaxy. It was so powerful that it sent energy into the upper atmosphere of the Earth, and I imagine similar to like that what auroras do. It's kind of interesting. The object is known officially with this big name, GRB, for Gamma Ray Burster 221009A. And what causes it? It might be some 2 neutron stars colliding. Most impressive, but lucky, right, George, that we don't have a Gamma Ray Burster anywhere near close to us. How about this? Another big milestone. 1 year almost till the major total solar eclipse. Check it out. April 8th, 2024. Get ready soon. The Easter and Passover here this week and weekend. It's hard to believe that one of the most amazing sights in history, a total solar eclipse will occur on Monday, April 8th, 2024. Yes, it is a big one. Not to miss the totality from Texas, from 4.5 minutes, all the way up to the northeast part of the United States and into Canada. And yes, the book is accepting this available for next year, providing the first party is the best way to observe it, prepare for it, and maybe some Dr. Sky's special treats along the way. We wrap it up with the live sky, and here we go. It's the Holy Week, the story of the Passover full of big moon. Passover is a translation from Aramaic, meaning, of course, Passover. This particular moon, the purple moon, is officially Oregon's particular Passover. 12:39 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time on April the 6th. How do we determine Easter? Officially, astronomically, after the viral equinox, so we get April month on the calendar. To wrap it up with planets, both the inner planets Mercury and Venus, the best sisters to see the west after sunset. Mercury by about the 11th, so 20 degrees high in the west. Venus still exceptionally bright. The poor Jupiter moves into conjunction with the sun on the 11th to disappear. So later at the end of the year. More information at skyrise.com. Always email me at gmail.com. What do we say? We mean it always. Remember to keep your eyes on the sky. I'm your navigator, of course, on the highway to the heavens. And George, to you in the audience, the best for Easter and the Passover season. So our bodies possess an inner GPS system that allows us to do all kinds of things. In a moment, our special guest says, yes, it does. Next on Coast to Coast Radio. Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves.
Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID fees, which means it can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats. But if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to lifelock.com and use promo code George. That's lifelock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. lifelock.com. Fun and Adventure has returned comics and graphic novels from Marvelous Entertainment, based on the thrilling sci-fi masterpieces by Marvin Sundell. Acclaimed comic creator Andy Fish and his team are bringing that sense of wonder and thrills in straight-out action adventures like those great old comic book stories you remember in their line of titles. I Wagon, Haunted Planet, Space Ranger, codenamed Atom Bomb, Tales of Singularity, and the kid-oriented Wagon Jr. Join them at iWagon.com. That's iWagon.com.
Execution's 11 Jr., but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane, therefore incapable of being a scared. Edward, don't let him do it. I'm a demon.
And welcome back to Coast. George Kelly with you, Zen prior to birth back with us, a tested and trained intuitive with an incredibly strong background in business. Their clients include executives in some of the fastest growing companies in the world, and they're researching how humans receive extrasensory information leveraged to uncover a powerful internal guidance system that every person on the planet was born with. Zen believes we're rediscovering our abilities and their bodies are almost like a GPS system. Best-selling book, The Inner GPS, shows you how to activate this system. We'll try to teach you that too. Zen, welcome back. How have you been?
I'm great, George, and I'm so happy to be back with you. How are you?
I'm great. How did you discover this inner GPS system?
You know, it's interesting. I got a little cassette tape. That's one of those old-fashioned cassette tapes. A girlfriend of mine back in 1993, and on it is Esther Hicks. Are you familiar with Esther Hicks?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good. Well, it was one of the first tapes she did in her living room so long ago. And she was talking about the law of attraction. And what I found most interesting about it was to talk about an internal guidance system. That when our thoughts were in relationship to what was going to be successful to us, we felt an expanded feeling. And when our thoughts were out of alignment and was going to carry us to something that we didn't want to have happen, we got a collapse feeling inside. And me, being a high school dropout, who was trying to make her way in the world and sabotaging herself in every turn, glommed onto that because I knew that when I felt that collapse feeling inside, like a lump in the throat or a tightness in the chest or a sick feeling, that I had made the worst mistakes of my life and things always went wrong. And so I spent the next several years decoding it and following it, and magic happened. My life became a miracle, and here I am today, sharing it with other people.
Is this inner guidance system then much like our intuitive abilities?
It's actually not. I'm a very successful intuitive, and it's interesting because intuition can show up different for different people. And what I mean by that is, like, you can have an empath who receives information differently. I'm claircognizant, so I receive information in a particular way. It kind of like drops in like a complete picture, and I can look at it like a hologram kind of thing. And other people get claircognizant information a different way. Your internal guidance system, which I call IGS for short, it is related to what you're thinking. And George, I've been after 23 years and working with 40,000 people, teaching them how to do this. I feel like this is a heaven's compass. And what I mean by that is, changes what you're thinking, and it collapses when you're and closes when you're in a thought that's not true for you, and it's going to create havoc in your life. And it expands when you are having thoughts that are actually carrying towards your purpose, your life blueprint is what I like to call it. And after working with so many people, their lives become amazing. Every one of them. I really truly do think, and I know this is a big statement, but I think this is something that we were born with to help us navigate this world with the craziness of our minds.
Yet some of us do it better than others, correct?
Absolutely. I mean, there are people out there who their parents naturally kind of have this. You know, you look at people who are financially successful or spiritually, they've got a high level of spiritual success, or physically with their body. Each of us has a different little bit of way that we tap into this, but nobody's got it all. Like nobody has every part of their life together, you know. So I think that there's many people out there who tap into it, and then there's other areas where they're stuck.
How often are people tapping into this ability? Constantly?
Yeah, it's happening with every thought you have. I like to think of this as a compass, like I said, and it has, if you're, just picture a compass in your mind right now. So if you're due north, reading this internal guiding system, you feel ecstasy, like passion. I know you, you're a creative man, and you've written some beautiful books. You know, like when you get that idea, and you get this big expanded feeling, it's all you can think about, and you're driven to make it happen because this energy is that's coming through you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, we do.
Okay, so that's like what it feels like when you're in north on this compass level. And then east and west is like a neutral sensation where you're just comfortable and happy with your life. And then if you're in south, if you're going south, then you just panic and terror. And so it gives us sensations all along this compass from north to south, from panic to ecstasy. Not every day, but this swing in our, lives. But you'll be bebopping along in your life and you'll have a thought that'll slightly cause a tension in your body. That's when you set that thought. That thought is actually not true or not going to happen. Or you'll be moving along and you feel this opening, like you got to call someone or you need to work on something or you'll suddenly remember something you have to get done. And so all day, every day, this visceral, powerful experience is happening inside of us. And it's actually guidance on what we're creating in the world.
If people are not tapping into this, now your subtitle to your book, your GPS says, follow your internal guidance to happiness, health, and satisfaction. But if they're not doing any of that, what happens?
If somebody is following, what's always happening for people, but if somebody is following the tightness, the stress, the anxiety, the fear, the worry, the overwhelm, if they are ruminating on the thoughts that are creating that, which you'll notice and want your listeners to begin with themselves, these things cause a tension in the body. That tension means that what you're thinking is not true or not going to happen. Things go wrong. I tell my students to not follow the closing. It's the closing to get closing. It gets stronger and lighter on the compass I was talking about. As you're moving down path that's not right for you, it's actually going to create something that you are going to be miserable about having in your life. And openings beget openings. And so as you move more into the opening, your life begins to be in alignment and work out. And so if someone's not listening and knows how to do this, life can be pretty dreary.
And I'm noticing lately, Zen, you may be feeling this too, that people generally are pretty uptight. I don't know if they're stressed out or what's happening, but they're uptight. Do you feel that?
Yes. And so the closing sensation when you are really in it is fear. I do truly believe now, after all the work I've done in this area, that there is only fear and love as the two archetypical energies that we have on the planet. And people are being shoved here all day long. It doesn't matter which side of the political aisle you are on or any situation that you're in. When you go out there, most of the major media is producing fear. Even, I could just list 100 of them right now of what's happening out there that we can all be afraid of. And the more fearful they get, the more tight they get, the more lack of creativity they have, and the harder it is to pull themselves out of it. And I really do think we're in a fear factory where we're being pushed around, and that causes us to not to go off of our dignity, go off of our path in life, and it doesn't allow us to contribute our true gift.
What's the easiest way to tap into our inner guidance system and pull the good stuff out?
That's a great question. It does take some training. It really does, because our minds are programmed. I wish I could just go on your show and have every listener have this. The easiest way is whenever, like the fastest tool I could give everyone is that when you're feeling a tension in your body, and what we call that tension is stress, worry, fear, anxiety, overwhelm, frustration. These are all closing, and there's more. Stop in the moment, notice the tightening, notice the sensation, and say to yourself, I am closed. That means what I'm thinking is not true or not going to happen. This phrase opens us all the time. It's not a positive or a negative phrase. It's just a pattern of work that we're doing on our mind to stop and tap in your body. And that starts you on a new path immediately.
Is feeling fear, you mentioned it, but is feeling fear a good thing or bad thing for the human spirit?
I have found that all fear, and it's a huge statement, but I have found in working with everyone that I have from all around the world, fear is always closing. Fear is never true. The fight-flight experience is an experience from our beginnings of our caveman day, and it's an important experience, but mostly we don't have that anymore. Fear is always not true for the person in the moment. If it's true, you'll feel an opening, like a release in the center of your body that kind of expands upwards, and it feels like a deep sense of discernment and knowing.
Then hold on for a minute. We'll have to break. We'll come back and chat more. We'll take calls with you next hour. She'll do readings. I'll tell you all about that later on tonight.
Get daily show updates right in your inbox for free with the Coast Zone newsletter. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
I'm Repanic in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A former middle school teacher from Fontana has been sentenced to 10 years in prison for sharing child porn online. 31-year-old Josue Vidal must also pay $9,000 in restitution. He previously worked as a math teacher at Camden Hills Middle School. Donald Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon. That's East Coast time. New York City police have stepped up the security game to make sure he's safe on the streets and in the beach. No nationalities have been released. Officials say they have 2 suspects detained. And the Dodgers won over the Colorado Rockies 13-4. Southbound weather from KFI, mostly sunny, gusty winds and highs in the low to mid-60s. Right now it's 51 in Huntington Beach, Buena Park at 50, 49 in Hollywood, and 48 in Van Nuys. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Penn.
Impersonation very freeway closure 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are going to be shut down. Road work 05. And in San Fernando, this is on the 5 southbound at Brand Boulevard place as you approach Montebello. There was a work zone 60 eastbound from Brigham to Rose Street Boulevard. Now, friends, there's a 3 right lane shut down for road work until 6. KFI, the sky, let's get to their faster O'Brien band.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life. They're teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join host Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number 1 rule to travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Folly, it might not be on your package. It allows you to travel more easily doing it from a plus money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you feeling the stress of a car accident?
accident? Let Jacoby and Myers take the wheel and steer you towards the compensation you deserve. 90% of crash victims who use their lawyer said they'd do it again. And with Jacoby and Myers and a hassle-free experience. Don't just take our word for it. See for yourself what over 50 years of experience can do for you. Call Jacoby and Myers. Justice for you since 1972. How much do you think your home is worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next 3 years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity you built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, or whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. No appraisal, credit report fees to apply. I've done 2 mortgages with HMS Capital. Clearly, I'm a fan. I believe they are simply the best at what they do. Call 833-255-5698. 833-255-5698. Visit hmscapital.com.
You'll sleep like a baby, knowing you'll never miss your favorite guest or topic ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
It's just laid out on the table. There's transparency, it's just this space. Right there, Queen. She breaks crazy ground. But she sees the picture and she calls it out. Those who so my boyfriend Joe, he's known as Christmas. He's it's actually he goes tells her as well. He does not like go around much. You told her as well. He actually has a baby interest for nice people. Like he's like that in real life in a way. Yeah, he's been at sea for years. When he has a he has a lot of stuff. He's not just like that. He's doesn't feel like for example, he can actually buy for him as well. And it's cool stuff. Right, actually, that's the thing, right?
You're listening to Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. It's hard to believe we're in April already. Wow, this year is going by quickly. Our special guest is unclear to book with us. We're going to take reading calls with her next hour, and she'll take it away, whatever it may be. May 27th, we are going to go to the Dalles in Oregon for our live stage show, and I am excited about this one. Well, George, you know, we are in April, but May will be there pretty soon. Saturday, May 27th, that's when our show is. The amazing Granada Theater in the Dalles. It's about 84 miles towards east of Portland. So everybody from Portland, come on out. We'll have 3 guests that night. Dr. Sky, Stephen Cates, we'll have Travis Walton, and from Animal Planet, Big Picture and Matt Moneymaker. And of course, tonight we'll include a band. George will sing a few songs. We'll have a salute to the veterans. Then we'll just have a ton of fun. So head over to coasttocoastam.com right now. Let's get all the info in the console. And here you go. If you're feeling a little queasy these days, this will build up your immune system.
LPLooking.com and Dr. Alan Malay with 4 decades of experience in Dr. Malay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorder, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and creating the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of InStem and adaptogen together, supporting the body to do the best it can do.
Dr. Murray, how will I feel after taking adaptogen for InStem?
InStem is starting to function better after 24 hours.
Now at healthylooking.com, the stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Murray protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with adaptogen and InStem and your free gift relax ball is only available at healthylooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
It's there's talented individuals that can bring the avatar to life.
Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emails, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerously easy to LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alerts you to potential identity threats. And if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to lifelock.com and use promo code George. That's
Taxpayers, if you're facing IRS debt you can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of the new Taxpayer Relief Initiative to free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing, the IRS has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. You may qualify for significant tax savings. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number stored in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-508-0328. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or you even have years of unfiled tax returns, you may now find the relief that you need. Call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-508-0328. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-508-0328 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-508-0328.
Gosh.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Lori with you. Our special guest, Ben Pryor, the book. Her book is called Your
Got it.
ECS. The website are linked up at coasttocoastam.com. This is a powerful tool for an individual to have, John.
Yeah, it is. I feel very honored that I got to discover and decode it. It is shaping everyone who follows its life into things that are just miraculous. Like,
What about stress? What is stress to you under this plan?
Look at that.
yeah, so stress is always pleasant, and I define stress as like worry, fear, anxiety, overwhelm, frustration, anytime you feel irritation, feel fascination, and guilt, doubt. These are all forms of stress, and they're always a tightening in the body, which I call closing, and it means that what you're thinking is not true or not going to happen. And what I believe is going on when you're thinking and you feel that release, that opening in your body, you're back on track with your personal blueprint. After all the research that I've done, it seems that us humans are coming down into of destiny and choice that we have. But it's like this very interesting thing where we share what we want to accomplish down here, and then when we get down here into this world, Earth, it gets very loud and very distracted and difficult to like kind of accomplish that goal with all of the things that get put upon us between the ages of 0 and 7, the programming and stuff. And this tool seems to be talking to a lot of people, it feels that they suddenly, when they begin using this, feel like they're back on track. They're themselves. They are fulfilled every day. They're contributing to gifts that they had. Their life itself by itself is what most people say. It's like my life is just suddenly working again. And I think this is a divine guidance system that is supporting us in getting through this.
Can anything go wrong with this system?
I haven't found it. The thing that is hard about this system is it's working with our human mind. Taking you to what you want or away from what you want. Kind of like the hot cold game that you played as a kid where yelling at you, cold, Arctic, or hot, there.
Oh, you're getting warmer, you're getting warmer.
Exactly, you're getting warmer, and that's how this works. And so what can get in the way is not the system itself. It is access, but our interpretation of it, our failure to listen or to even realize it's happening because we get so in our head. Or when someone gets one expansion, opening, feeling, and they don't keep checking it because it's more like a breadcrumb or like the hot cold kid. You will continue to get this sensation in your body telling you whether you're on track or off track as you move towards your outcome that you're going to have. I've never seen any negative outcome come from somebody following this ever. There's sometimes the appearance of a negative outcome only to find out that that thing that happened was the best thing that could have happened and it led them to do the right thing. But no, I have not seen anything go wrong by following this.
Is this then a God-given ability?
I think it is. For me now, after 23 years of decoding this, it's the Holy Spirit. And that doesn't mean that my faith is better than anyone else's. I have no qualifications to judge anything on this planet, honestly, as to what's right or wrong. But it does show up in every single list of text and spiritual context. And in my particular faith, which I'm a Christian, it shows up as the Holy Spirit. And it's talked about in the Bible as that. Like the kingdom of God is within us. And I talk about that in my trainings and stuff about how to tap into this. And I do believe that this is a divine energy that is running through every single person that I've never had anyone not be able to use it and discover it. And it is a beautiful ministry, like kind of energy in our body that's nurturing us at all times.
Give us an example of how it would be used.
Well, it's used by just going through your life. I mean, my favorite way to figure out when to go to the post office or not, because I have a P.O. box I have to use. And the line is really long, and so I will check in and just see if it opens me to go to the post office. But you can also use it in the middle of an argument where you're totally convinced that this person is being a real jerk, or jerk at, or jerk at, and you'll feel a tightness in what you're thinking about saying next. And what if you stop in the moment and pivot that thought, you'll find an opening, and then that next thing you're about to say will release the whole situation or lead it towards that quickly. And it's those things. Like I had a student who her husband had died with 2 boys and were living off of his life insurance. It was coming to an end. She was coming to the coaching calls and she kept getting closing about finding a job over and over and over again. She'd come on and she's like, I'm not getting an opening to get a job and I'm running out of money. And lo and behold, literally, she got her last check and the next day she got an inheritance that she wasn't expecting. In fact, more than not expecting it, she was told she was not getting an inheritance from this person. And it is something that's going to take care of her for the rest of her life. Over and over, this guidance is accurate. I have not had anyone come back and tell me, not one, that the guidance was not accurate.
Does the guidance do things for people almost like a miracle would?
Well, yeah, I think actually it's a different way to think about it. I think magic and synchronicity are the norm, George. If you look out into the way the planet really works, nature, everything is operating in a synchronistic, symbiotic way. And it's getting what it needs unless, of course, disturbed. And the natural laws of this plane that we're living on has that be the truth. And then our minds and our fears and I don't have enough and lack and I'm not loved and all these different things stop us from being in that flow. And I have seen that when you drop into following the opening to opening, you learn how to use this, you get back into that magic and synchronicity that is happening everywhere. And yes, absolutely, miracles happen constantly when you follow it. In fact, so much so that people just shrug their shoulders to our IDFers because they're like, they just shrug their shoulders and they're like, of course it's perfect, of course it's working out, of course that magic thing just happened. That's the way it is for real in life.
Is this like prayer?
Yeah, absolutely. You got the best question tonight, George. I'm loving to get your question. I think that once we move into this, we become physically, our vibration gets to this place of being a walking in divinity, that we become a living prayer. Part of what happens is as you see something that you're not wanting to have happen, you because that closes usually your reaction to something out there. When you pivot, you shift into a new way of thinking, and that paves the way for that miracle to happen. And so, as you're using your ideas, you become a living, walking prayer that gets answered quickly.
It is remarkable and miraculous at the same time.
Yeah. And it's the norm. It's what's normal. Once you tune into this part of yourself that you were born with, you would start to suddenly realize how off track we are, and that we're only a few thoughts away, every human being, from dropping the suffering and moving into the opening and living in this experience of real, true connection to something. You're never alone. This thing is operating. It doesn't stop. People even experience it in their dreams about what to do inside their dreams. They feel their ideas working. And the more you tune into it, the more that you start to realize that this is our natural state of being that we've moved away from.
Oh, the dream state is powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You're working through things in your dream life that subconsciously you didn't have time to work with during the day. And then this guides you in how to respond to that subconscious working through of issues. And you wake up feeling, you know, you wake up in a dream and it feels real and it's disturbing and uncomfortable. And
you're not quite sure if it happened or not.
Yeah. With your ideas, when you're using it in a dream, you're clearing these things out and coming to a sense of peace with it. And you wake up and you know it was a dream. In fact, it creates a lot of lucid dreaming where people are able to control their dreams because they're feeling the opening and closing and they follow the opening in the dream.
Have you ever had one of those dreams where after a few moments after you woke up, you went, wow, am I glad that was just a dream?
Yes, I have. Watched. My husband is so grateful that I'm able to drop it because I've had those dreams. And I wake up on that and there's
but how do you tune somebody up or train somebody to maximize their ability?
The key I found is that I have to bypass the mind. So what I do is I call it the Miyagi approach. Remember Wax On and Wax
Oh, I sure do.
Yeah. So he taught Daniel-san these tiny little moves which turned out to be blocks that he already had embodied. And so what I do is I give it, they go out and do it, it works. And then I give them another little practice. And we don't engage the mind. I just give them something to think a little bit differently. They see the immediate results. And they come back and they tell me what happened. And I'm like, that's it. You got it. You're already a master. And then I give them another one. And so you do it by slowly but surely changing your thoughts and clearing out things that keep you closed, and we just flip them on their head into openings. And so it's a training. It is, because our minds are very powerful. It does take some training, but it doesn't take lifelong training. Within 3 to 6 weeks, you are moving on your own using this.
Can you predict the future with this technique?
You know, I used to say no. Like, I'm learning about this myself, and everything I learn, I teach my students. It doesn't predict the future in the way that we think of it as predicting the future, like laying the future out in front of us, like a map or a picture or a movie. But you can feel in your body what's coming. So if you picture something like that, I was picturing this house and what I wanted it to be like, and I got a big opening. And I knew it was coming. So you can't predict the future, but you can know the future that's coming to you.
Will it tell you the difference between yes or no, right and wrong?
It it isn't a yes or no system. And that's where people can get into trouble. Is like, well, I got an opening, and that's a yes. No, you got an opening to continue with that thought. And it's more like a breadcrumb approach. How amazing we are, how incredible we are, what's possible for us. We have ourselves in these little boxes. And IGS is only working with what you think. It never responds to something outside of you. Full power, really, is actually a very good thing. And so the IGS is constantly trying to get you to hold the thoughts that are going to create the reality that's perfect for you. And so we may not know that. Like, for instance, let's say somebody decides, do I move to LA or San Francisco? And it turns out you belong in New York, or you belong in Colorado, right? But you're not thinking about New York or Colorado. And so it has to find a way to get you there. And it will, over every time. It will put something in your path. Like, it'll give you the thought to go to Starbucks, and on the table is a magazine about Colorado. And you pick it up right away with coffee that someone left, and you flip through it and you get this inspiration that you want to go check it out, and next thing you know, that's where you're moving. So it will get us where we need to go, regardless, as long as we trust it and follow it.
I drove past the after effects of a car accident today. Somewhere along the line, as I was driving, thinking about you on the interview tonight, I said to myself, where's this guy's internal guidance system that told him not to get in the car today or go and do what he did? Why doesn't that kick in for him?
Well, a lot of people don't listen to it, that's number one. So we follow closings, and we get more and more into the state of stress, frustration, anger. When that happens, we're literally creating a cacophony of chaos and vibration inside of our bodies that will attract chaos in our lives. There's two things there. Number one, you could get in a state where you're in complete chaos about what's going on in his life. And the idea did its best, that if you continue to go down that path where you're going to nurture those thoughts that are creating chaos, you're going to attract it. But number two, also, sometimes what I found is there's no positive or negative in the universe. It's really, truly, that accident may actually be the exact thing that person needed in order to become who they're going to become. This doesn't get rid of every negative thing in your life, because I believe that we come down here like a lump of coal, our souls, and we're becoming diamonds, and it takes pressure to create the diamond. Now, how you handle the pressure, how you feel, how fast you get through it, that's what the IGS will help you with. The ability to see the truth that comes through when you begin to understand how this world works, and you're clear about it, and you're powerful about it, is what the IGS provides. But it doesn't mean that you're never going to have an issue. But the issues you do have, you're going to handle like a champion. And you're going to see the fruit of the situation before it even gets to the end of being completed. You're going to feel the gratitude and the amazing experience of what you've learned.
Is the IGS system that little voice we all hear in our heads?
So I would consider that to be intuition. The IGS can actually open or close, say yes to be true or not to that little voice. Because sometimes that little voice isn't necessarily coming from in conjunction with your IGS. It makes my intuition and the other intuitives that I've trained very clear, because we can tell when the story starts from you. We get this information, and our mind immediately wraps the story around it. And the story isn't necessarily true.
Then stay with us. We're going to come back in a moment and continue our dialogue. Plus, we'll take calls after a specific question, and she'll jump into her psychic mode for you.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
Because they were giving away drinks and shows for the week.
Hello, Orlando. Next is so I'd like to book a room for Monday. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Now I'll give you top reasons to visit Orlando. Number two, the legendary Bunny Mission drives this Friday. And the number one reason you can take Hunter is Ernest when you're on 5% on the voice part. It's Hunter 11. Orlando, this time, a life source system gives you filtered and delicious water straight from every tap. It filters out chlorine and other contaminants with clean and healthy minerals. The life source system is maintenance-free, no filters to change, no salt, no servicing. They install it, you forget it.
Own a light source water system for only $75 per month on approval of credit. This ends April 30th. Call 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, our mission is to fight to get you more. Because when you get injured at work or in a car accident, you will need more to move forward. We have more than 800 lawyers and thousands of support staff and more offices nationwide than any other injury law firm. So far, we have recovered more than $15 billion for our clients. Redemptions are work for it. Check out any of our more than 28,000 five-star reviews from our clients. Don't wait. Dial pound law or visit foodporn.com right now. Morgan & Morgan will fight to get you more. Visit foodporn.com for an office near you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When you call America's largest injury firm, you get the backing of a national firm, along with a dedicated team from your community and stateside. When you need a fighter, you need us. Call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan for the people.com. Tangling the mess until it makes sense.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Future Left News. I'm Rick Kenneth in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Coachella is announcing for the first time all festival stages will live stream on YouTube. St. Thomas has more.
The feeds will run on Coachella's YouTube channel. Things kick off the weekend of April 14th. Frank Ocean, Bad Bunny, and Black Keys are set to headline. Other notable acts include Gorillaz, Boy Genius, and Charlie XCX.
NASA has announced the names of 4 astronauts for the Artemis 2 mission. There's Christina Koch, Jeremy Henson, Victor Glover is the pilot, and Reed Wiseman is the commander. Pilot is from Pomona, learned to fly in San Diego. The mission will be to fly around the moon and back to Earth. If all goes as planned, the Artemis will take off November of 2024. Former President Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon East Coast time. New York City police have stepped up security. They're anticipating crowds. 4 tourists have been found dead in the Mexican resort of Cancun. They were found near the hotel zone near the beach. No nationalities of the deceased have been released. Officials say 2 suspects have been detained. Spring break is going on now. Recent rainstorms have stopped work on many construction sites for California's high-speed rail project. Right now, officials say no significant damage has been reported to the rail line. Your tax refund is going to be a few $100 less this year. The IRS says it's because of the end-of-pandemic-era federal payment program. They say we'll see about $360 less per person this year. And the CDC says quit eating raw cookie dough. 11 states, including California, are dealing with salmonella outbreaks. And the Dodgers won over the Colorado Rockies 13-4. Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny, very gusty wind, highs in the low to mid-60s. Right now it's 48 in Anaheim, 46 in Tustin, 47 in downtown LA, and 51 degrees in Carson. We eat local. From the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Bree Tennant.
In Costa Mesa, there is a full freeway closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are going to be checked out for road work until 5. And in Alhambra, this is on the 10 westbound at Garfield. Little fender bender there. Out of waves and on the right shoulder. CHP's on the scene. Watch for liquid delays as you approach Montebello. There is a work zone 60 eastbound from Finley to Rosemary Boulevard. 3 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work. KFI, the guy will get you there faster. I'm Brian Van. Famed legal professor Alan Dershowitz tells Newsmax that America is now a banana republic. An American president has been indicted. It's never happened before. Now Newsmax Rob Schmidt is exposing the political attacks on Donald Trump and America's laws. Tonight, Rob Schmidt looks at secret players, including billionaire George Soros, who has been targeting Trump. Meanwhile, he says new documents prove the Biden family got cash from China. But the big media, he says, is ignoring this scandal. Watch Rob Schmidt tonight at 4 p.m. Pacific. It's the hottest show on cable. Find Newsmax on major cable systems, and even back on DirecTV and Pluto, Zumo, and more. Download the Newsmax app for free on your iPhone or Android and start watching anytime, anywhere. Plenty of people watch Newsmax. You should too. Tell your friends and family to tune in today and watch Rob
Rob Smith tonight.
The How's Money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right, where you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more. And you're doing it for some of that money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Yes, but Samco has been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certifications, so they can fix anything, including the most for 60 years. There's nothing we haven't seen or fixed. It's how you know cars inside and out. Yeah. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free.
How much do you think your home is worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, maybe $5,000 or more. HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity you built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, or whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. They are simply the best at what they do. Call 255-5698, 833-255-5698. Visit hmscapital.com. This is Jacob and Ron. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. KFI live everywhere on the
I am. How is everyone?
KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
I'm multitasking at its best. So I'm on Discord, on 2 different Discords, 6 different YouTubes, 7 different Instagrams, and 2 different Twitters, 1 on Twitter Spaces and 1 on Twitter Video. It's a lot. Easy Angel, I like your PFP. That's a cool kid called Beast.
To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the city of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
And our special guest then, prior to the book, we are talking about our guidance system within our bodies. Her book is called Your Inner GPS. We'll be back with your calls in a moment. She will do readings as well. Just ask her a specific question. Most people agree tax time is truly a thing, but there's one group who really enjoys it. Those are identity thieves. These scammers can file taxes using your personal information, but they falsify items like the number of children you have, out-of-pocket medical expenses, retirement account contributions, and other details that in a huge refund check that's been sent to their own address instead of yours. It's so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives. Your personal information gets exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock by Norton. I block the text that alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own. Loans taken out in your name. Crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. You can become a victim of identity theft. A dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But it's easy to help protect yourself with LikeForlike. So join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George at likeforlike.com. It's likeforlike.com. Promo code George for 25% off.
I think too, with young girls in particular, like, I think
Consumer Cellular is the most trusted wireless brand, and they've been providing superior nationwide coverage for more than 25 years. Switch today and save up to half on your wireless bill. They offer unlimited talk and text with flexible data plans starting at just $20 a month. Their award-winning customer service team makes switching easy. You can keep your phone and number, and activation is free. Plus, you can add a family member to your plan for just $15 a month per line. Never worry about dropped calls because Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage as the major carrier, with coverage to over 99% of the nation. And this is all backed by the 100% risk-free guarantee. Also, with Consumer Cellular, you can save up to $250 a year. Go to consumercellular.com/Lori and for a limited time get 25 off your wireless bill when you use promo code NORI. That's consumercellular.com/Lori and use promo code NORI for $25 off. And welcome back to Coast, George Story with you, Sinclair, the Brooklyn Ascent. Can you challenge children if they have this GPS system and their systems ready to roll?
Yes, they do. In fact, everyone does. We're all born with it. The only thing I did was decode it, and children are more attached to it, more connected to it than the rest of us. We have a tendency to kind of train it out of them. Listen to their own guidance. We train them on what we think they should be guided to be doing and thinking and saying and all of that. But yeah, I'm actually trained in it when they were born.
Tell me what this is. I've told this story several times on here. One day I was driving, and I'm driving, coming up to a 4-lane intersection, and I've got the green light. You go through this intersection, right? Something is telling me in my head, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go through it. And it was so compelling. I pulled over to the side of the road, slowed down, cars behind me, honking. Just at the point where I would have been in the middle of the intersection, going through on my blue light, some guy went through his red broadside. He went right through it. I would have been there right at that time. Something saved my life. What was it? Was it my GPS system or was it something else?
I don't think it's not your GPS system. Your internal guidance system doesn't produce thoughts in your head. It will gauge whether they're true or not. I have had moments like that in so many people that I know and have spoken with. And for me, that's your angel.
That's what I thought. I kind of figured.
Angel. Yeah, and especially when it's a particular voice that says you didn't just like had a feeling. No, you heard a voice that says don't go through this, don't go forward. And it happens to us when we are about to shift tracks on our life blueprint, and that would take us way far away from what we're here to do. They can step in at that level and really be loud.
What about hunches in business, relationships, and things you do? Is that your GPS system?
It can be, yeah, absolutely. It does create there's a feeling, an upwelling of energy that gives you a moment, like a knowing, creative knowing, and that is your internal guidance system. But we all have gifts. A lot of times we only think of the spiritual gifts, intuitive gifts and things. I'm lucky to be a gifted business person, and so those hunches are usually something that comes from our creative gifts that we're born with.
Is this internal guidance system part of the human body, like our livers are in our kidneys and our hearts? This is just part of us?
Yes, it is. Everyone has it, and we've just not decoded it yet. We haven't started using it. This is a physical aspect. In fact, at the end of this year, I'm looking at doing a medical study with a cardiologist, endocrinologist, and neurologist looking at when someone uses this and what's their thought would happen inside the body, because this is a measurable thing, that when you move from the stress of closing into the expansion of opening, there's physical, chemical, mental, neurological, and heart things that happen that are measurable. And I want to bring this into the medical field because I think it will be incredibly helpful for people who are healing.
Let's go to the phone. You ready?
Yeah, I need to try to get more to the question, but not much. I just need like 2 or 3 sentences about the situation, not just one sentence.
I'll have you program.
All right, thank you.
Let's go to Lucille in Modesto, California. Hi, Lucille.
Hello there. How are you tonight?
Great. Hope you are too. What can we do for you?
Okay, a couple of the chief calling this IPS or whatever it is. I
Easy Angel, the Japanese gardens are absolutely beautiful, Kelsey Long Beach. And the gardens in Pasadena, Huntington Gardens, generally those are the ones I took.
I need to know how to stop that.
Now, when you say it interferes with your actions, in what way?
Okay, so like for instance, art. I get to the point where I could do like 5 paintings a day, and then I've done years where I couldn't paint at all. And that's quite a difference.
So you think your IGS, as she calls it, pulled you back?
Yeah, I can't go to another country every time I want to do a piece of art. And if it's an argument, I don't like to push around at all. I just want, it's like the energy stops when I touch. And I just want to shove them away. And if I'm eating, either I can't digest or I just don't want to eat.
All right, what do you think, Sam?
So you're in an extreme level of stress, and the stress is coming from what you're thinking. And so the way that you're thinking about life and people and what's possible for you is not true. The thoughts that you're having that are causing this shutdown inside your body are guidance. I mean, the shutdown is guidance to the thoughts, but they're not true. And so what I would recommend, at the end of the show, I'm going to give a free training where you can go, and by the end of the training, you'll understand what to do. So I'm not going to leave you hanging, because it's really about shifting your mind into the opening so that you can get back to your creativity and back to your freedom and your power as far as who you are around other people. And so it is about shifting your thinking. But the first thing you can do is start with saying in your head, I'm close. That means what I'm thinking is not true or not going to happen. Write it on a 3x5 card. Write it and put it all over your house. And when you feel that lock up, hold that thought, because it'll begin to open you up. It's the only thought that I found that works for everybody all the time, every time, to create this lightning opening sensation that'll start getting you back on track.
Zen, does the guidance system ever let us down?
No. I know that's a big statement. I have looked for it. I have had students come and let's go work out, you know? And yes, it has not worked. I've trained over 40,000 people, and so far no one has come back, not one single person, George, and said it's not working. Because I want to be the first person to know. I never want to leave someone out there with a tool that doesn't work.
You've trained 40,000 people?
I have.
That's remarkable.
I have 400 master students out there that are experts at this.
Are they teaching other people?
We're just starting our training program. We're literally just starting it in a month and a half.
So it'll branch, it will grow.
Yes. Yeah.
We've got Bonnie in Arizona. Welcome to the program. Hi, Bonnie. Go ahead.
Hi, I have a lot of problems with my adult children, causing a lot of stress in my life, and I'm a senior citizen, and I've had a lot of heart problems in the past, and it just seems like it's really stressing me out more, where I get like pain pit in my stomach, and I get pressure feelings. I worry about my grandchildren, I worry about my children, and I just don't know what's the right path for me to be on. And I feel all the negative energy is just my whole body, and I don't want to be healthy, and I just don't know what I do.
So, Bonnie, the worry is coming from you. It's not coming from the situation that the kids are in. Worry is always closing, meaning what you're thinking about the situation is not true. For grandbabies, and not going to happen. I like the prayer that worry the negative prayer. You do not want to focus on worrying. And so what I would just
What about the Getty or the Getty Villa? I was there within the last couple of years. They were free. You just had to sign up online, but it was free.
And so here's what you do. Okay? I want you, as the grandma, and the mama, to start visioning and remembering what they were like when they were younger.
It's two different things. One's a Getty Villa, which is a like classical house of what was J. Paul Getty, and it's right off the ocean in Pacific Palisades / Malibu. So there's that, which is just like an amazing. It's like a world-renowned art home, really. And then he has an art museum that is in West Los Angeles in
they have the kids are being in difficult situations and it really looks like they're not going to be able to have the beginnings that you really want for them. But the truth of the matter is you
there you go.
What you see as possible.
So they're both really amazing locations. You can't beat them, and they're free. The only thing is you just have to sign up, and the tickets are free before they're expensive. But I also know that that Japanese garden in Long Beach is beautiful as well. I had a friend of mine who had like a Man of the Year award that he accepted there, and it was just a really beautiful event. There's like a lake in the middle and all these bridges. It's really gorgeous.
It kills your cells. It takes the energy from your cells. And then when you move into the opening, you can feel the flush of life. You can feel life moving into your body again, and it is nourishing for yourself. So stress is sucking energy. The closing is taking energy away. And I actually think it's so you can create things slowly that are wrong for you instead of fast. And when you move into the opening and you feel that expansion, you're creating things more quickly because they're right for you. It's a safety valve.
Let's go east of the Rockies. Joe's with us, Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
I have a couple of questions more on the psychology of the GPS. I know a lot of people in terms of like how they're rating themselves. They're going up and down, down and up. And, you know, it's hard to arrive at a balance. I wonder if sometimes you should think of what the counter argument, play the devil's advocate and say, hey, I'm really not that good in tennis, or and see if that feels true, just to see if the lesser thought feels true. My second question would be more about, you know, you mentioned being overwhelmed, but on a smaller scale, do you think people tend to compensate and possibly overcompensate? Now, one thing I heard just recently is how a lot of women today is that, you know, trying to make yourself look taller unnecessarily, or does it feel good walking? But does that go into the realm of people are trying to compensate?
It's not about positive or negative thinking. If you, and this is something that's actually beautiful about it, if there is something that is a problem that's affecting your life, about your character, your values, your morals, it will open you that these are issues. But it doesn't feel like shame or guilt. When you're open, it feels like truth. It feels like something that you need to manage and you need to work with. Like it feels, there's an energy to it of like, I want to fix this. When we're beating ourselves up and berating ourselves, or even falsely, you know, sitting on our horn about how great we are, it will close us if it's not true. I especially like to work with people who are beating themselves up inside, because most of the time it's not true. It's closing. It means it's not true. And those thoughts are programs that keep us away from actually stepping into our greatness and our gifts and what we're here to give and what we're here to contribute. Every single person is significant in this whole that we have. And the second level is the shoes. I think that I don't know about the shoes. I wear heels myself. I like being a little taller. I like having my legs look a little longer. So I don't know why the women are wearing the shoes if that's not the case, if it's for some other reason. But I can say that I think most people right now in the world are feeling less than. They're feeling like they have no power. They're feeling as if they're lost. And with the internet age that we have in all the social media, yeah, it's a constant comparison to other people's lives. And when we compare ourselves like that, we have a tendency to fall into, well, this will make me look better or feel better, and I'll be happier. And that true happiness comes from the opening. True happiness comes from within. And so the idea is there to help to actually create a satisfaction with oneself. And so you don't have to do that anymore.
How long did it take for you then to realize that you had this system within you?
I found out about it in 1993. It took me a good 8 years to decode it because my mind was telling me things were true that were closing, and I couldn't figure out. Well, I had convinced that he didn't like me or love me. And one day on a drive up I-5 to visit him, an 8-hour drive for Christmas, I was like, why am I even going? He doesn't like me. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to try and make him mad. And I closed. On that drive, I was able to figure out, just playing with my thoughts, that what the truth was that my dad didn't know how to be a dad to a girl. He was great with my brother, but with me, he felt like he was always making a mistake. And it opened me. I got this really big opening that he just didn't know how to be a dad to a girl. And it was like a domino effect. It completely changed my life. I saw all the situations that my dad and I were in from a completely different place. And I decided I was going to teach him how to be an amazing dad. And tell him when he was, before he bought a gift for Christmas, what I wanted, so he didn't just sit there and sit back and watch and make a mistake again, and support him in all these ways. And it completely changed our lives. And so it took me a while to decode it because our mind is creating evidence all the time that we're right, that it's right. And the closing is the only thing that we have that wakes us up that we're thinking isn't true. Like on the last program when we talked about the yield signs, remember?
Yeah.
We have all these yield signs inside of our body, inside of our minds that aren't true. And the IGS is the only way to find them that I found.
Let's go to my app in New York as well on the wild card line. Hi, my
Okay,
app.
say my aunt.
Wonderful program.
Is this
You're
lady?
knocking it out of the
I don't know
ballpark.
what's fucking name.
I have a brief comment that I want
Oh, my
to read.
All right.
First of all, your funny is your name Red? Am I saying that correctly?
It's that.
And you're so inspiring. And you kind of reminded me of Joseph Polanski, the one who did the book on the pendulum and the astrology book he did, who includes reflexology for your son. And he seems to have me exploring many spiritual and occult studies. And so any comment you have on dowsing and the chakras, because that energy healing chakras with color. But my reading is about a very important invention that I've had for a few years now, and it's become pretty rocky. It's something that would be a catalyst in terms of changing humanity, in terms of and beginners' mind, compassion and kindness and interconnection. But as a woman, and as a woman of color, a designated Black woman, it has been like Sisyphus taking the boulder up the mountain. So, what are your? Let me just jump in now. So, there's someone that you're supposed to be collaborating with on this, and there's a way in which you're afraid to let it out there in the world because someone's going to take it from you. But what I want you to know is that this is given to you, and it won't be taken from you. It's part of what you're here for. And your lesson is not to have someone steal it from you and go produce it and do it better or do it differently. You really are the founder of it. But it's going to take collaboration because there's things that you don't know, and there's an energy of selling that you are afraid of. And so you're looking for a collaborative partner who's interested in that, bringing it into the world, and is better at explaining it than you are. And the two of you have a beautiful collaboration that feels wonderful and you energize each other.
And that would make it too. We're going to come back to that final call with Zen in a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand, anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
country, we have a roadmap, like I mean, what countries are doing, right? So that's what we need to tap into all and everything. Right? So was it 2002 or something going on? Some going to 2000, whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah,
I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A former middle school teacher from Fontana has been sentenced to 10 years in prison for sharing child pornography online. 31-year-old Josue Vidal must also pay $9,000 in restitution. He previously worked as a math teacher at Sandon Hills Middle School. An 11-month-old infant has been killed when a driver lost control of his vehicle, off the curb, and hit the child and his parents as they were walking on a sidewalk. 54-year-old Daniel Lenahan has been arrested on suspicion of driving under the influence of drugs. There's now a GoFundMe page to help out with the Orange County family. And Donald Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon, East Coast time. New York City police have stepped up security. Southline weather from KFI, mostly sunny, gusty winds starting to die down, highs in the low to mid-60s. Right now it's 48 in Aliso Viejo, Lake Forest at 46, 39 for Moore Park, and 42 in Highland. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
In Tustin, there is a full freeway closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. And in Alhambra, this is on the then westbound at Garfield. Connections from an earlier crash out of the lanes and on the right shoulder, but watch for looking at the lanes as you approach. Montebello, there is a westbound 60 eastbound from Finley to Berkeley Boulevard. 3 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work. KFI, the Sky Hill 50 there faster, O'Brien van. You lost your cat up the street?
Yeah, I was way up there. He's scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Yes, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your map and tape?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Right?
Your drain was really clogged. That's enough. And we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. So long.
Thanks for listening, George.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a clogged drain, call Your Hero Plumbing and Air. Go online at riverheroes.com. The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life by teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
The number one rule to travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right, yeah. When you take a tactic, it allows you to travel more, and you're doing it for so much less money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp with the unfiltered truth about water softener. They don't filter your water. There's a better solution. A Light Source whole house water system. Light Source gives you filtered, delicious drinking water from every tap. No filters to change, no salt, no servicing, and now on approved credit, own a Light Source system for as low as $75 a month with the use payment plan. Call Light Source at 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696 or visit lightsourcewater.com. KFI, AM 640. The people in prison committed the crimes, period. And that's all that matters. Their color, their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crimes. They get are in the business of crime. They don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, buddy. Do you love it? J Squawk, shout out to you. Shout out to Dunkin' Donuts and your daughter's birthday. Eli the Great, how are you this morning? How is South Carolina? So you live in South Carolina and you work in another state? I have a question for you. Are you a Gamecocks fan?
The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free.
When my stream is big, I can do this for the entire state of South Carolina. Is USC is and will continue to be the University of South Carolina, and then what is known as University of Southern California, I think will go by Tusk, like the University of Southern California. Because if this were to go to a trial, University of South Carolina has been using that trademark for far longer than the University of Southern California. I just want you to know, and anybody in South Carolina should know that I think that they are the true USC. And this is a big debate if you know anything about these colleges.
As you sign up yesterday, become a Post Insider so you'll never miss a show.
This is inside. I'm a Post Insider because I can't always stay up to listen to Post and Post Live. Being an insider lets me listen to it first thing in the morning, and sometimes even when I'm bored.
Hey, it's Mike from North Carolina.
You're exactly right. So you got Clemson and the Rock, right? And then they had Death Valley, and they're the Tigers, and then LSU with the Tigers in Death Valley. It gets confusing.
Oregon, I'm an insider. Living in a rural area, it gives me access to any show.
Any show anytime. Couple ways to sign up. Our website, photooftheday.com. Right at the top, it says Insider. Fill out that information, and you are in. The other way is to download our free Coast to Coast AM app from your app store. And when you got the app,
You are the true USC. When I say USC, what comes to mind in your mind, Eli the Great?
Also available if you live in Canada or worldwide.
See, exactly, and it's like a whatever side you grew up on, the Mississippi. But I know exactly what Apex is saying, and that sounds strange, and that USC perhaps will always be the University of Southern California to a lot of people. But it takes longer to say USC than it does to just say Tusk, which is the University of Southern California. But if it goes to trial, University of Southern California is going to lose because they haven't been using it as long.
I've maybe gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up, use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep, which just never happened before, which is pretty awesome. I noticed a high level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment.
Do you have any palmetto trees?
We were more excited. Every single person used to feel it.
I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my waist, and I'm so proud of myself. Makes me see energy, helps me sleep better. It just works. I stand by it 100%.
I am full of medication to help me sleep, to help me be happy, tons of therapy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds, inches mainly. My family has me that.
George's Power Pack. Accelerate and elevate, including free gift sweat for daytime weight maintenance. Plus, free shipping with promo code George. Accelerate, elevate, free gift sweat, and now free shipping for one exclusive special price with George's Power Pack. Order now at healthylooking.com or toll free 800-394-9930. That's 800-394-9930. Jump on board now for better focus, less stress, a great full night's sleep, and weight loss with George's Power Pack exclusively at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com. If you want to improve your musclemanship, you need what is called a Mantis X. Mantis X can improve your abilities dramatically and is a must-have for every responsible person. The Mantis X is a high-tech, easy-to-use system used extensively by the military, improving their aim quickly and giving them the confidence and their ability to
You attach the Mantis X to your firearm and connect it with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. It gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and how to correct your technique. And the Mantis X is like a firearms instructor in your pocket. With 94% of them is improving within 20 minutes using Mantis X. The best part is, you can use this at home. The best in the world do what is called dry fire practice at home, and the Mantis X is the best way to train it. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees and ammo. You save a ton of money and improve. Start improving now. Get your MantisX.com. That's Mantis X, MANTIS X.com.
Poor Sam is a mess. Always itching, looking. His paws were soaking wet. He had bald spots on his back. Weeks after he started Dynamite, I started seeing great improvement. And today, 99% of his issues are non-existent. Dynamite is nutrition. Dynamite is the best thing you can do for your dog. Your dog will be. I get my Dynamite from ViralRabbi.com.
Execution Valencia, but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane. Therefore, incapable of being upset.
And welcome back. George Story with you. Zen prior to book with us off of your inner GPS. Where do people get your books, Zen?
They can get it on Amazon. It's the best, surest way to get it. And we also are on Audible now. So if you want to read.
Super. Now does the GPS system within ourselves turn on automatically, or do we need to mentally do it?
It's always on, working every moment of your life, and has been since you were born. The difference is you just need to tap in and learn how to listen to it and how to pivot your thoughts. It takes a matter of hours, if not days, to start to get into it, and life changes dramatically.
Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Mike in Las Vegas. Welcome to the show. Michael, thanks for holding. Go ahead.
Yeah, how do you do? Basically, I've been working with a couple of guys for a while. It's been a couple of years. We're supposed to have a business deal going on, and they offered me a good payday, basically paycheck to work for them. Is that going to happen this month at all, or is it ever going to happen?
I'm getting that it's not going to happen. They are putting all their eggs in one basket over and over again, and they're not continuing to look for deals. They're not really, we don't really know what they're doing, and so it would be better if you moved on quickly. And I hate to tell you that because I know you put in a lot of time. And also, don't ever work for free again.
So you don't think it's going to happen at all?
No. Unfortunately, I know that's a big positive.
Well, you don't hold back, do you?
No.
Okay, well, Michael, good luck. Either advice. Either advice.
Don't work for free, Michael.
Let's go to another Mike. This one in Denver, Colorado. Hey, Michael, go ahead.
Good morning. Thank you so much for taking my call. And congratulations on the PPAO. That's incredible.
Great thing. 50,000 watts plus the FM.
Yeah, it is a legendary station. And Ben, I want to thank you so much for your timely presentation with you. It's been absolutely incredible. And I just had actually a comment and question. So I wanted to talk about this incredible segment on Dr. Phil earlier, actually, where he had about 4 or 5 younger people who are going through extreme loneliness on. And he was basically asking them, why do you feel lonely? And, one of them said basically, because when we go out to media, we see all these, crazy bad stuff going on in the world. It makes us feel like, when the opportunity kind of presents us with the, how do people use the internal guidance system to kind of having renewal and confidence in each other?
Yeah, it's a great question because I think that's my most important mission. First of all, we're never alone. And when you start using your idea, you realize that it's paying attention to you all day, every day, and giving you guidance. That there's something inside of you that cares about you and that wants, and you can feel it. Like the opening feels loving and compassionate and caring, and there's no judgment in the guidance that you're being given. So number one is connecting back to this part of ourselves. It's really important. We believe that we're disconnected and we're not. It's right there inside of us. That's number one. And then number two, a lot of what we're witnessing out there in news and in the media is made to make us feel afraid and isolated. It's actually curated that way. And I'm sad to say that, and it doesn't matter what side of an issue that you're on. When you listen, basically it's the same message that we're not okay and everything's falling apart over and over and over and over again. Here's the new thing for you to be concerned and worried and fearful of. And fear is always closing, which means it's not true. I am unbelievably optimistic about where we're going and what's possible. I think this tool is the next level of our human evolution that will help write our listing of our giant ship-to little spaceship Earth here. And I've seen it happen over and over again quickly in people's lives in all areas. So it really is about getting back to this thing that we're born with that's inside of us, that loves us, that is guiding us towards our ultimate happiness.
Then is there a common denominator with the GPS system within people?
Common denominator, meaning
There's some similarities that always crop up.
yes, absolutely. There are statements that are absolute, that have been absolute truth for everyone. And here's a few of them. Number one, you will always have what you need before you need it. Always. Number two, everything that's happening to you is happening because it's important to happen to you, and it's the best thing that could have happened. That you are always on the right track, even when it feels like you're not, even when you're following closing. There is an energy that's consistently working to have your life move towards where you're supposed to be. It's like you get off in the weeds and there's this tether that pulls you back towards your path, no matter how far off in the weeds you get. It's constantly trying to get you back there. And this opens everybody, and when you start to realize this, you stop reacting to situations around you in such a deep, dire way, and you start having a bigger awareness and wisdom and discernment about it. And these things are always true. It's just that we don't know them yet.
Next up, we've got Renee with us in California. Welcome to the show. Hey, Renee, go ahead.
Hi. Yeah, I was wondering, how do you said that you always have what you need before you need it. So how do you know when you're going to be on the right path? Or for example, I usually sold my 2 houses and I need to buy another house. But everything has been going wrong every time I think I found the right house. It's just so south. Good. Good. That's wonderful. We have big blocks put in our way if we're about to move forward on something that's not the perfect choice for us. And so when things are going awry, see it as a good sign that you are being highly paid attention to by God in the universe, and you're being told, no, not this one, not this one. So slow down. And what I would say is start reassessing. I know you have to reinvest in, there's all these things that need to happen for capital gains and yada. But really reassess what it is that you're looking for. There's something that you're missing in what would be perfect for you. You're shortchanging yourself a little bit on your dreams. And there's a few reasons for that. One is you think you need to hold a certain amount of money back because you're afraid of investing it in a particular way. And also the market is shifting, and so it could also be, it's also looking like there's a timing issue too, and you're not wanting to wait for various reasons, which we won't get into, but you definitely, there's timing that's happening and you're not going for it in a way that you should with time that you have.
Timing, sometimes seems to be everything.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Renee, take heed. I mean, housing, I think, is going to go down even more.
Yeah, it's going to go down all the way till the end of 2024, beginning of 2025, and then we're going to see a shift. But it won't be like this past 5 years.
Now, when you're giving people these answers, Is that coming from Zen or experience, or you tapping into your own GPS system?
I'm an intuitive. I'm a claircognizant, and so I get answers that drop in, and then I check them with my IPS to make sure I'm open. That's the only way I know that the information I'm getting is true. And when the two are aligned, then I get the answer.
Next up, we go to Blitz, east of the Rockies in Davenport, Iowa. Blitz, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hi, George. I listen to you on WOC Davenport, which is the second radio station in the country after KUK Pittsburgh. Palmer invented the radio commercial. WOC stands for Wonders of Chiropractic. You're also on another Palmer station, a 50,000 watt closed channel WHO Des Moines with hands only.
Yeah.
So did what? My son, my significant other, my best friend in the whole world, was run over and killed in Des Moines on December 27th last year. Is he waiting somewhere for me?
He's not waiting for you, because he loves you, and he's right there, but he's not waiting for you. You are still very important in the things that the people that you know in your life.
Get there.
Nope.
That's what I tell a lot of people. You know, you don't have to be afraid of the afterlife, but when we're in no rush to get there.
That's right.
So have your fun here, folks. He'll be waiting for you.
You will.
John in Oakland, California is with us. Hey, John. Go ahead, sir.
Thanks, George.
Hey, John.
A few callers back, my woman was saying that she was a painter, and all for years, she just stopped. Been happening very something. I've been having a similar kind of thing over the past couple of years where I feel like I just like shut down on a lot of things like that. Like I'm a painter, silk screening, like t-shirts.
You just don't have it in there. He's breaking up a little bit, Jen, but he picked up most of it.
Yeah. So your art is needed to express something different, and you're seeing it in a commercial way, but there's something else. I hate to say this because I don't really believe in negative or positive, but there is an angst that is to be expressed in your art before you can break through back into the commercial. And so focus your energy on taking your pain and putting it out there. And it will not create negativity or the fear about you not wanting to produce anything that's negative. It actually will be something that you're expressing that other people need to see to express how they're feeling. And so it's not that you're completely shut down, it's that you're not using the shutdown in a way that goes towards your art.
Next up, we've got Jim for San Paulo, Clearwater, Florida. Jim, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Jim, I have an odd experience here. I feel like I was meant to do something more with my life, and I am not realizing what that is. Injury. I broke my back in 1996. I was pushed down a flight of stairs by an unseen force, shall we say. I had a near-death experience a year later. Came out of that, and I feel like I should be doing something more with my life. I thought it was making art, making film, and that doesn't seem to have panned out. I'm stuck. What intuitive gift? And where should I move to do that?
Well, developed for this particular show. This is the first time that I'm actually sharing this. I'm gifting a 2-hour session, group session, where we're going to go over your heaven's path, please, and you'll get to talk to me. And so I would encourage you to go to heavenscompass.com and sign up, because I can't work with everybody tonight in this time period. But the purpose of the webinar is to find out what you're going to do so that people can get on their path. Because I fully believe that focus on using our ideas, finding what we're here to do, the contribution that we're going to make is what's going to recreate heaven here on earth. And every single person is significant. Every single person has a part to play. And a lot of us are shut down by right now I'm not feeling the things have changed so rapidly in the past 2 to 3 years that they're off quicker. And so the purpose of this webinar is to be able to work with people as well as run you through some exercises using your idea, find out what you're here to do so you can get on doing it. It's really important. You matter. So I'm glad you asked that question.
And Jen, what happens next for this kind of inner GPS system? How does it advance?
You get to a place, well, first of all, people come in because they have regular, Maslow hierarchy needs, and then once those are solved, which happens really rapidly, people begin to, every single day there's a contribution to be made. And when you follow your ideas, it's called flow. You move from opening to opening to opening. You become the person who creates miracles and magic in the world. You're the person who's there at the right time. You are doing what you need to do. And some are large things that they're contributing to and building and doing, and some are smaller things, but every single thing that you're doing, you can feel that you matter. You can feel that you're making a contribution that's important. And so what happens very shortly and quickly is that you're on a new life path where you're a part of the solution, and it's just a natural, beautiful, happy way of being that you're in. It just naturally creates harmony and happiness around you.
For people?
The first webinar is Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yep, if you go to Heaven's Compass, and I will continue to add 1 to 2 a week until people are interested.
Jen, until next time, keep in touch.
All right, thank you, George. Great interview.
Take care of yourself. Remember that thing we used to sing at school? Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492? Well, I'm sure he did. But who came before him? That's nice.
Now you can get show updates and connect with other Coast fans when you join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page. Just go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
The How to Money podcast helps you live a richer life. We're teaching you how to handle the money you have in a more thoughtful, purposeful way. Join hosts Joel and Matt for personal finance nuggets that actually make a difference in your life.
Well, the number one rule of cheap travel is to let the deal drive the destination. Bali, it might not be on your radar, but if the price is right, it should be. Right, yeah. When you take this tactic, it allows you to travel more. If you're doing it to come up with money.
Listen to How to Money on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
You probably already know that Rosetta Stone is one of the best ways to learn a language. But did you also know that they offer a lifetime subscription to all 25 of their languages? Dabble in French, try your hand at German, learn a bit of Japanese, or even explore Swedish. And right now, you can get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited.
Shout out to that lady who saves that
Visit
kid.
RosettaStone.com today to purchase once and learn for life. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned. Hey, it's Steve Sharp. If you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out.
Just gotta make it very quick, but too quick.
With the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not as good for you and me. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there is a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Sunlux, and you call them today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best returns on solar power that you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. CSW 10087.
You're stimulating talk. ViralRabbi retire. Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Super allergies. Pine Green Tennis. in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The rain has caused a super bloom to happen all over California, and that means for millions of allergy sufferers, a super allergy season. The Allergy and Asthma Associates of Southern California say it's going to be a standout year for pollen. Coachella has announced that for the very first time, all festival stages will live stream on YouTube. Jay Thomas has
Kick off the weekend of April 14th. Blake Ocean, Bad Bunny, and Black go set the headline. Other notable acts include Gorillaz, Boy Genius, and Charlie's SCX.
NASA has announced the names of the 4 astronauts in the Artemis 2 mission. This is Stephen Koch, Jeremy Henson, also Vincent Rover as the pilot, and Lee Weissman as the commander. Pilots from Pomona and learned to fly in San Diego. If all goes as planned, the Artemis will take off November 2024. Former President Trump is in New York at Trump Tower. He's expected to be arraigned at 2:15 this afternoon. That's East Coast time. New York City police have stepped up security. They're anticipating crowds. No TV cameras, cell phones, or laptops will be allowed in the courtroom. 4 tourists have been found dead in the Mexican resort of Cancun. They were found near the hotel zone near the beach. No nationalities have been released. Officials say 2 suspects have been detained. Spring break is going on right now. And the LAPD is offering a $50,000 reward for information in a deadly Wilmington hit and run. The 52-year-old victim was hit by 2 different cars on Sunday. Police say the first one stopped, the second one took off. It happened on PCH and Wilmington Avenue. And go Dodgers Blue. The Dodgers won over the Colorado Rockies 13-4. Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny. We have gusty winds with highs in the low mid-50s. Right now it's 45 in Laguna Beach. Santa Ana has 47. 46 for West Covina and 41 in Woodland Hills. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
Green back here. You got a fucking sign that says 555. 555-2444. That's the fucking banner.
And in South LA, this is on the 110 southbound, right before Imperial Highway. We have a crossed out car there, kind of lanes it in the center divider, but watch for the delays as you approach. Montebello, there is a work zone 60 eastbound from Finley to Grocery Boulevard. 4 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI have a guide. Don't get to their faster Brian Band. A light source system gives you filtered and delicious water straight from every tap. It filters out chlorine, other contaminants, retaining healthy minerals. The light source system is maintenance-free, no filters to change, no salt, no servicing. They install it, you forget it. Own the light source water system for only $75 per month on approval of credit. This ends April 30th. Call 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com. Are you feeling the stress of a car accident? Let Jacoby and Meyer take the wheel and steer you towards the compensation you deserve. 93% of crash victims who use the lawyers said they'd do it again. And with Jacoby and Meyer, you'll get the best of both worlds. Our legal expertise and a hassle from 1972. At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners, so they keep innovation office or expanding cross-country. Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex but never thought you could afford one? Well, let me suggest Bob's watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches, too. Bob's Watches, the trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury pre-owned watches, and all watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now you get $200 off Google Bob's Watches and my name's Bill Handel. Click the link at the top to get your discount automatically applied to your order. Looking to sell your luxury watch? Get a fast and easy quote online from the watch experts Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handel.
Seriously, my dealership just fixed the transmission.
We all know how easy it can be to go to the wrong place for transmission repair. Made up of over 800 pieces of The transmission is the most complex part of your car, so bring it to the transmission experts at AMCO. AMCO, always the right fit. AA, AMCO. Special financing available. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details. AM640. KFI, AM640. More stimulating talk. This is Jacob and Rob. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM640. More stimulating talk.
My dieting is also has been pretty well structured throughout my entire life, and a lot of people that's dieting, attacks those hormone productions. So after the bounce for thank God I was the kid that ate my cousin's vegetables. Thank goodness, because there's a lot of that stuff.
I just close my eyes.
We have this misconception of, red meat protein, this and that. But when you look at the largest of cows, largest of elephants, they eat vegetation. You know what I'm saying? You get a higher concentration of your necessary components to muscle building from the correct sources, and plenty of vegetables have protein and testosterone inducing chemicals like broccoli and asparagus are high in those compounds, and broccoli actually has estrogen blockers as well.
Somewhere out there, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Story. Well, we all know that Christopher Columbus got to the Americas in 1492, and of course history says he was the first. But was he? In a moment, we go live to Europe. James Martin with us. Uncharted is his work. Were there others before Christopher Columbus? Now here's something on everyone's mind: how to save money when inflation is out of control and prices are everything so high. One great place you can start is with something you can't do without. That's your phone. Right now, if you switch to consumer cellular, you can save up to half on your wireless bill. How about that? That's right, half on your wireless bill. And with consumer cellular, you can still get the same great coverage as the nation's largest premium carriers with 5G coverage for free. You don't lose anything except with the high wireless bill. Consumer Cellular has budget-friendly plans that start at just $20 a month. You can even add up to 6 people to your account for just $15 a month per line. Go to consumercellular.com/Nori, and for a limited time, get 25% off your wireless bill when you use promo code Nori. Take advantage of that. That's consumercellular.com/Nori. Use promo code Nori for $25 off. Fun and Adventure has returned comics and graphic novels from Marvelous Entertainment, based on the thrilling sci-fi masterpieces by Marvin Sunderland. Acclaimed comic creator Andy Fish and his team are bringing that sense of wonder and thrills in straight-out action adventures like those great old comic book stories you remember in their line of titles: iWagon, Haunted Planet, Space Ranger, codename Atom Bomb, Tales of Singularity, and the kid-oriented Wagon Jr. Join them at iWagon.com. That's iWagon.com.
Execution's 11 p.m., but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane. Therefore, incapable of being escaped. Edward, on earth it would have a demon. No people. Think again. It's time to tell you what it is that we'd like you to do. The very hooded arms of the United States with years at 14.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you. James Martin is a British trade unionist, historian, economist, and lecturer. He has studied a wide range of fields, including industrial relations, equalities, history and politics, astronomy as well. Has recently completed his degree to further his role as a lecturer. James has taught for a number of academic institutions. He's been a member and investigator of the Worsley Paranormal Group since its founding back in 2003. James describes himself as a history geek and a space nerd, and has dedicated a large portion of his more recent life to research into the Knights Templar, the Roman Empire, and the Western traditions of spirituality. James, welcome to the program. Looking forward to chatting with you.
Hi, George. Good morning. It's great to be on, and looking forward very much to speaking to you too.
You're in France right now. Have things calmed down, or are people still upset over this retirement?
Oh, well, you know the French, it doesn't take much to upset them. No, they're still very, very upset, and we are looking to more strife in France. We're beginning to see some problems with obtaining gasoline now at the petrol forecourt, so things are very tempting in France.
James, tell us a little bit about how you got involved in this subject. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it started general opportunity call for written manuscript back in 2014, and it wasn't really until 2016, 17 that we began discussing mutual interest, which was the Colombian discovery of the Americas. At the time, I was writing a thesis about how the North had travelled across the North Atlantic and began exporting unicorns, which, as you can imagine, when you're discussing unicorns in public, people look at you somewhat strangely. Actually, the unicorn turned out to be the narwhal, but the further day discussion around Columbus not being the first of the Americas. And by about 2018, he agreed for me to edit the book, and it became apparent that there were a few additions and maybe a few changes, which really agreed to, and then Tim called the ask style goes, James, dear boy, you can ask whatever you like, I can always take it away. Shortly before he passed, he asked me to complete the work, and really, this is where we are today in April 2023, with the book having just been released on Amazon and various stores, as well as an audio version on Audible.
Well, it's well done. Now, history says that Christopher Columbus got to the Americas in 1492, but you don't think so. Tell me why.
Well, in 1492, Columbus discovered nothing new. Firstly, there were native populations in the Americas anyway, so you could argue that they perhaps not the claim to having discovered the Americas first. But there is so much evidence to show not just speculative evidence, hard evidence that Columbus certainly wasn't the first. I mean, Columbus never set foot in continental North America. He landed in the Caribbean, for example. We know, the United Nations have a UNESCO site in Newfoundland, Canada, called Meadow, Jellyfish Cove being used, which I think in 1960 was discovered a fighting settlement as a ship repair facility in Newfoundland. Now, that's unquestionable. So if mainstream historians were wrong about Columbus, because we know about the North, for example, just how many other cultures may have arrived in the Americas before even the North in 1000 AD.
I remember in school, Thor Heyerdahl did his Kon-Tiki demonstration where he proved that it was able to get across the ocean. Is that how they got here?
Yeah, I mean, if you take the North, specifically, the North were very famous for island hopping. They left, I mean, let's be clear there, firstly, we often refer to the North as Viking. Viking is a job title, so it means explorer, roughly. If you take the word Viking in North in exchange for just rather than mistake, they island hopped, so they ended up in Britain, then up to the Faroe Islands, just north of the island of Great Britain, then to Iceland, then to Greenland, and as I say, now we know, to Canada, actually, perhaps even northern United States. So the idea of island hopping is a relatively safe way of travelling because you're never more than 2-3 days out of sight of land, which is exceptionally useful if you're taking the northern route across the Atlantic. I need to stop things like provisions, water, etc., etc. And we know that the vessels were quick, manoeuvrable, relatively sturdy. Yeah, there's been many demonstrations of replica longboats sailing across the Atlantic, arriving in the United States. I think it was at the Chicago World's Fair in the late 19th century. I believe that was held on Columbus Day that a group of Norse immigrants to the US have built replica longboats and got parked right outside the World's Fair. So we know it was certainly possible. Yeah.
Had been the first outside of the indigenous people who were here, were the first to discover the Americans.
Well, there's many many people who can lay claim to that. I suppose for me, I would be relatively settled on the ancient Egyptians. The Egyptians referred the Pharaoh Nesri sent an expedition overseas to an unknown destination called the Land of Punt. Now, there is a view that the Land of Punt is actually in, say, Somalia, but the description is a very fertile place, a land of bounty and plenty, doesn't really tie in with the notion of Somalia, which is not, it can't really be described as that. We know that it was actually 2600 BC. There were further explorations in 2460 BC, a stepped up expedition in 1470 BC, and Gunnar Thompson, amongst other historians, have speculated that the voyages on were in fact to Central America. And some of that is based upon ancient scripts that were used by the Duke of Lydia in a Crete. Some of those scripts have been found in the Amazon River basin, which probably, on top of a number of other very interesting discoveries, surprised me was again from Gunnar Thompson. He back in the 1970s, having covered over 400 corn cobs in carvings in ancient tombs, or that have been drawn on ancient papyrus scrolls from various periods of ancient Egypt. Now, if you just consider that, for example,
and that was a long time ago, wasn't it, James?
Absolutely. I mean, Thompson establishes that the use of name dates to around 5000 BC. Now, that really does shape a lot of what we understand about the ancient people. people. There are some varieties that made, for example, Indian corn, but it's a totally different plant. Well, I'll tell you what, George, last time I was in the United States, I remember having an absolutely delicious meal with fried chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy, and corn cobs. Who would have known that I was eating the same corn that the Egyptians made nearly 7,500 years ago?
How many of them do you think, James, came to the Americas from Egypt?
Well, I wouldn't suggest it's a mass migration, but certainly to trade. Just say this about the corn cobs just very quickly. I prefer to boil mine rather than grill them. I know some people listening are thinking it's absolutely a bold thing, but hey, the one thing that you know if you boil corn cobs is that they sink to the bottom of the pan, they don't float. So if you rule out the idea that we have corn cobs floating over the Atlantic Ocean, because they would have sank, and even if they could float, the salt water would have destroyed them. But I think what we're really referring to is trading vessels, maybe a few hundred, maybe even a few thousand if we build them up over the thousands of years. Perhaps going to Central America, maybe a little further north, who knows. But yeah, I mean, there's just so much evidence of maize that has been found, in the British Museum, for example. Many depictions of maize have been found again on some of the last spots there. So where did it come from? The only place that is growing is in the Americas. And no, the book isn't based upon, agriculture, meal at all. There's plenty of other evidence, but it is quite striking just how much that one plant is protected. And of course, it is a myth, something not to mention the depictions of many sounds like Rosslyn Chapel just outside of Edinburgh.
How advanced do you think these ancients were?
Well, incredibly, if I can just go off script slightly, today.
Sure.
We think of ourselves today as being exceptionally advanced, and that any society that came before us was somehow inferior, not as advanced, and it's just not true. If we go to the caves of La Place at Neo, we will find in that when I've visited some of the biggest in the Bangor caves, there are depictions of hunting things, of people performing in cave work, cave painting. So these paintings are, the last one I visited in a place called Neo, was a 6 kilometre, that's about 3 miles, let's say.
My mom said he's just like me, like how I was when a kid, when I was a kid. But like, dude, he's just like, dude, he's just super happy all the time. Like, dude, he pretty much never fucking cries. Although when he cried when I had to leave, dude, I wanted to fucking cry, dude. He almost made me fucking cry. Cause like my mom's gonna try to put him down for a nap. And so I was telling him, give me a hug, God, he gave me a hug and stuff. And then when I started walking out the room, he started crying and shit. And I'm like, man, this little motherfucker gonna make me cry, man. And but yeah, man, like he's funny, dude. Like he's a year old. He hasn't started walking yet, though. But I mean, he's getting close. But it's funny because I started walking at like 9.5 months. So she said I was like. She was like, as soon as you started walking, you started fucking running everything. Like I was like a little monkey. But now he's super happy. He's super content. Like he's easy to, like he's very easy to deal with. He's just got a great little personality about him, man. Like he's really easy to handle as a child. He's so content with everything. So he's a good little kid, man. So yeah, we went over there, hung out with him Sunday, and then
None of the other vessels were considered larger than the vessels that we possibly experienced.